This is about to be the dumbest thing I've ever done. So I'm going to be rating every single one of the Pokemon 30th anniversary logos for absolutely no reason. So how am I going to be rating these? It's going to be a combination of how the art looks on the Pokemon, how much I like the Pokemon, and how good the 3 looks. Because some of these 3s are significantly better than some of the other 3s. So we got about 1,120 so logos to get through because they have forms. So like Alolan forms have logos too, which is great. So it's time to just like jump in. Alright, first up, Bulbasaur. The art's pretty cute, but the 3 is generic, and it's just green, even though it's a nice shade of green. So I'm gonna start off with a nice solid B. Next up we got... Oh my gosh. I didn't think this through. Oh well, close enough. Next up we got Ivysaur. Same shade of green. Ivysaur has a little cheeky smile in this art. It's a little cheekier than Bulbasaur's smile. But, still gotta just put it at normal B. Now, Venusaur, on the other hand. Venusaur looks like he's actually coming out of the ball. Even though it has the same green. I think the art's a little more substantial, so this is going to be the first A. Okay. Now this is great. I fucking love Charmanders. Charmanders is... Might not like the 3 that much, but I love the charisma Charmander's putting out in this. It's gonna be the first S, for sure. Charmeleon, this is pretty standard. I love Charmeleon, but I'm gonna have to give it a C. Charizard, even though I love Charizard. Oh, I like the way his hand looks, actually. So I think I'm gonna give this one an A. Squirtle. I'm still pissed off at Squirtle right now because of the Shadow Claw Squirtle that killed my Kirlia. But this is a pretty cute Squirtle. I think it's getting an A. War Turtle. He looks menacing. Not menacing enough to get him out of B, though. Blastoise. Oh, he looks like he's waving. He's like, hey, hello, hello. Looks pretty happy. Happier than Blastoise normally looks. Ooh. Give it B. Next up, Caterpie. Like the shade of green on the 3. But this is probably the most standard one so far. I'm gonna have to give it a D. Pretty boring. And also, before I continue, am I able to make new add a row below? There we go. Make an F tier for the poopy ones. There we go. Alright. Metapod. This one's pretty standard too. I'm gonna have to give it another D. Butterfree. I like Butterfree's whole stance in this. I think Butterfree has a nice energy. I think I'm gonna give Butterfree a B compared to its pre-evolutions. Okay, here's a good one. Now, Weedle. Weedle's looking like a little silly guy. He's looking like a silly guy. And I might not like the color yellow that much, but it's a good contrast against the pink of Weedle. So I think Weedle gets an S. Now, for some reason, there's two Weedles. I'm just gonna put the other Weedle also in here. Don't know why they had two. That's okay. Kakuna. The color on Kakuna looks bland against the 3 kind of. And Kakuna itself isn't really a personable Pokemon. Kakuna's gonna... It's either D or F. Might be the first F. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna have to have some Fs. So, Kakuna's gonna be the first F. Beedrill. This is probably the most standard one we've gotten so far. So, just plain. This is like what you would see with Beedrill normally. Just definitely C. Alright. So Pidgey, this is the first unique color for the 3, where it's like a gradient between the brown and the blue for the sky. And Pidgey's looking hella majestic. So I'm gonna have to give it a B. Only because I can see the other ones, and the other ones in the evolutionary line are slightly better. Pidgeotto. Menacing. That Pidgeotto is ready to sand attack you until you lose your eyesight. That is... Is it A or S? I'm thinking S. Thinking S, yeah. And Pidgeot, not as menacing as Pidgeotto, but he's still got a little bit of that, you know, gumption. Going an A. Alolan Rattata. So this has the black to the white gradient. Looking a little sneaky. But to be fair, it's just a C. It's kind of average. On the other hand, a regular Rattata. Look at this dude. He's like walking up. He has no idea what's going on right now. The 3, I don't know why it's green. I don't know why they picked that color for the 3 for Rattata. I mean, it's the same color as Raticate. So it's like the green, a mix between the brown of Raticate and the purple of Rattata. I don't know, but just because it's walking in such a goofy fashion, it has to be S. Okay, Alolan Raticate. I don't like it. But, yeah, it's just D. Regular Raticate, it's pretty standard. I think it's also a D. Sparrow doesn't have his wings out. I mean, that's normally how you see sparrows, with its like wings tucked in. But it feels bland. Even though I like the gradient. It's low C. Pharaoh. Ooh, Pharaoh's looking a little goofy. I think that's a B for Pharaoh. I like the gradient. Alright, here we go. Ekans. So this is the most color so far. Because it has like green, and then has the poison and blue gradient here. Okay, it's gonna be A, only because I can see Arbok. And Arbok Look at that little tongue. Look at the silly fella. Starbucks S. So next up we have this Pikachu. And they didn't include this Pikachu. Oops. Oh, back. No, close. They didn't include this Pikachu in the tier list, I don't think. I don't see it. No. Okay. So I'll return to this Pikachu at the end, probably. Oh. I thought that this chart had all the Pikachus. And everything. Disappointment. They have 2 Weedles, though. And they did their best. But I'll get to this Pikachu later, probably. I'm gonna write down that I need to return to this Pikachu at the end. 1 second, please. Pikachu 2. Okay. That's my reminder. Okay, regular Pikachu. I like how he's like, hey, look, here's a 3. I like that. And of course it's going to be the red because Pikachu is like the mascot and the red's like the main color. You know, it's A. It's A. Alolan Raichu. I like how got like the tail color in the 3. Looking very cheerful. I think that's going to be a B, though. Regular Raichu, though. Now that is a jubilant fellow. That is an A tier. Okay, Sandshrew, Alolan. I think that's another A tier. He's waving. He's just like so happy. And the 3 looks really good because of the icy gradient. So, regular Sandshrew is the same exact position. Just with a different color. Ugh. I feel like because it's lazy, it has to go into D tier. It's the first, like, lazy one. Alolan Sandslash. I just don't like it as a Pokemon. You're getting C tier. Sorry. Imagine if they did the shinies. That would be insane. Regular Sandslash is a little more standard. I think that's B tier. So for Nidoran female, what I like about this is it has like the cuteness factor of Nidoran. Because you don't normally see that in the art for Nidoran. And I also like how the purple is the male color, so they haven't like flip-flopped. I think this is S tier. Alright. Then we get to Nidorina. And it's also pretty good. Still has the color swap, so I'm going to give it A tier. And Nidoqueen's looking cheeky. She's got that. Oh, you wish you would. Look. Like, you gonna try? You gonna try? Also A tier. Nidoran male. Also looking hella adorable. But it's only gonna get A tier. Who next? Nidorino. I really like how it's like popping out, but I can't give it more than an A tier because it's nowhere near as good as the first Nidoran female. Thanks for the follow, Grace. Finally, we got Nino King. And, out of all of the Nidos, it's probably the most underwhelming. So, I gotta give it a B. Now we're into a heavy hitter right here. Fairy? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at this little guy. That's S tier. That's S tier. Oh my. Fable? What's she doing? Fable's still looking silly. Not as silly. I'm gonna give it an A tier. I do like the pink. It's a good pink. Oh my, oh no. Now we're in more heavy hitters. We got Alolan Vulpix now. That is a whimsical creature. We got a nice shade of blue. I think a lot of S tiers in a row right here. Because next up is regular Vulpix. And look at that. That is great art. Oh man. It's another S. And Alolan Ninetales. Beautiful creature. I don't think it's as whimsical as the Vulpix, so it's getting an A. That's pretty damn close. And regular Ninetales. Pretty majestic. But I think it's just a regular A. It's good, but it's not bringing the same energy that the Vulpix brought. Ooh, Jigglypuff, look at you. Now that's good. That's another S right there. And Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff's bringing game too. He's like, oh, I'm here. I'm here. That's an A. Very strong. So Zubat. Zubat's pretty standard. There's not much you can do with Zubat, really. Zubat doesn't have much of an expression. It doesn't have eyes. Hold on. I think I gotta put Zubat in F. It's pretty... Just bland, man. Bland. Golbat's really standard. Like, this is what you would expect from Golbat. And frankly, I don't like the blue all that much. The Golbat's in D. It's still better, but not by much. So far, these have been pretty positive. We got a lot of S and a lot of A. So, I mean, overall, I think the logos are pretty neat. Oh, look at that creature. Oh, I like it a lot. It's a S. Oh, oddish. Oddish. And Gloom's all happy too. Oh, Gloom. Gloom's gonna be an A. Oh no. Vileplume? Oh, that's a silly creature. That's another S. Okay. Oh yeah. These are some good ones. Oh my gosh. Paris has a lot of character for a Paris. It's not as good as Parasect, who I can see right below it. So I'm only going to give it a B. but it's pretty good. And the color is kind of bringing it down, no offense. Parasect, though, a little wave. No, that's a goofy fella. That's an A tier. Venonat. Okay, I like it, but it's still pretty standard. That's B. I gotta say the same for Venomoth. Very standard. That's B. Alolan Diglett. Ooh. I don't know what to give it. I like the gradient, because it has like the steel gradient in the 3. And it's looking majestic. I think it's B. And same with regular Diglett. Also B. Dugtrio, Alolan. A little more character in the art. I think that's an A. Dugtrio. That's not as good as a Diglett, so C. Okay, now we're in the Meowth section. Okay. Alolan Meowth's looking pretty cheeky. But I think it's kind of standard. So we're going to have to go C. Ugh. Galarian Meowth. Look at that. Look at that energy. That's an A, which is surprising. And regular Meowth also has that same energy. But I don't know how I really feel about the color in the 3. So it's going to be a B. Alolan Persian. This is going to be the first really hot take. Because I don't like Alolan Persian that much as a Pokemon. But this art right here, it is given total cunt value. Like, this is a cunty princess right here. That's an S tier. That's an S tier. Wait, no, this look at this goofy guy. Look at him. He's like, yeah, yeah. He's like a little hunchback. He's not doing too hot. Like, it's so bad, it's good. This one's like so bad, it's good. I gotta go A. Ooh, hi Goobis. Hello, Gooby. Now, Psyduck. This is the classic, man. You can't go wrong with this. This is exactly what you expect when you get the Psyduck. But because it's so standard, it's gotta go in B with Meowth. Golduck, he has a hunch similar to Psyduck, but it's not as silly. It's not as goofy, so I'm gonna put you go in D. Sorry. Mankey showing his gripper for free? I'm not the biggest fan of the color of the 3, though. I gotta put it, it's gotta be B. Primate's pissed as hell. Little mad fella. Ooh. I don't know. I guess I think it's a C. Now that is one happy puppy. That is a happy dog. Oh, you got that's a good gradient too. as a happy puppy. That is A right there. Growlithe, I like the gradient on the 3, but the art itself is really standard. Gotta be C. Okay. Now, Hisuian Arcanine. I like the art a little bit, but the fact that his tail is just covering the 3 up so much, it feels like a huge misstep. It's a D, I'm sorry. Now this, that's Majestic Puppy. That is, he's got that little cheeky eye. Yeah. He knows what's going on. Get right up into A tier, my fella. Okay, now. we got some a little silly dude. That's a goofy little guy. That's going in A tier. Poliwhirl, no brain cells, getting A tier. Poliwrath, nice little fist. I like the gradient, but it's not as good as his brethren. That's B tier. Abra. That is as standard and basic as you can get. I think I gotta put it in F tier along with Zubat, because that's the same reason Zubat's in F tier. Sorry. Kadabra. Spoon! Look at my Spoon! He really wants to show you his Spoon. Okay, you can get into A tier. I like you. I like you, guy. I like it. I like his Spoon game. Alakazam. Pretty standard, but not as standard as Abra. It's gonna be in D. Oh my gosh. What's he doing? What the heck are you doing, Machop? That is good color, good gradient, silly ass pose. That's S tier right there. That is a silly guy. Machoke, great pose on him. That's A tier. And Machamp, not as great as of a pose, so that's going in B tier. Okay, those are pretty simple. Bellsprout. Look at him. Yeah, that's S tier. Got that goofy going on, just like Machop did. And Weeping Bell. This might be the same ranking as the Machop line. I'm putting this in A. And then, wait, actually no, I lied, because we get to Victory Bell. And this is very standard. It's gotta go into D. Why you look so sad, buddy? You look so despondent. Oh. He's having a rough time. I'm sorry. C tier. Won't help. On the plus side, when you evolve, you get better. He's showing off his little head boobs. I like that. I like the energy. Is it B or A? I think that's A tier. Uh-huh. Okay, so Alolan Geodude. I like the color gradient because it's like poo-poo and pee-pee. So there's poo-poo and pee-pee. But Geodude himself is very standard in this. So I'm gonna have to... it's gotta be C tier. Sorry. Regular Geodude, I hate the color on the 3. But he's given a... muscles. I don't know, I think it's gotta also be C. Then we get to Alolan Graveler. You got the poo-poo and pee-pee, and you got good pose. Like, you could see his fucked up hand. A. Yeah, giving you A. Also, I'm just partial to Alolan Graveler. It's my favorite in the line, so... It's gotta be A, sorry. Regular Graveler. Pretty standard, showing his hand off. Not as cool. It's gonna go B. It's a B tier. Look at him. Regular Golem. Hold on. That's a good pose for Golem. I think that's A tier. Crazy. Now this. Oh my god. That is great. That is a amazing art. And the gradient on the 3 is great. Yes, that's an S tier. Look at that. That is one happy little horsey. Well, it's not a horsey, but it's a horse. You know what I mean. Ponyta. I like the action where it's coming out of the ball. The color is average, but I like the action. I gotta give it A. Rapidash is standard, but I still like the color a lot. So you're gonna be... The color's bumping you up to a B. But regular Rapidash, nah. Sorry, you're D tier. Just like average, it's in the average, you know. Now, hold up, we got a good one coming up. Yeah, a real good one coming up. Hold up. Look at that dude. Showing us Dumpy. This is Dumpy. He's showing us Dumpy, that's S tier. There we go. More like slowing hole, slow poke hole, slowing hole, slowing hole, slow. Yeah, I tried. I wish they made logos for the megas, but it's good enough. Now, I will hear you say that again one day. Oops. Well, you can't really see the whole thing because I fucked up the crop a little bit. A little bit of the... There. That's as close as you can get, but you can see he's looking really cheeky. Really cheeky with it. You know what? Actually, I can... Hold on. If I do this, do a little that, and I move this up... There we go. I like it. He's not as great, and this is a standard slowpoke pose, but it works in the context, right? Because this is like the I'm gonna put my tail in the water to get shelter. It's an A tier. Load. Bitch, can you load? Thank you. Oh, it's kind of spoiling the other ones. Oh well, it's fine. No, it's not. Oops. No spoilers. Close enough. Good enough for now. Galarian Slowbro. He's just lounging. He's just chilling. B tier. What? Me? What? Me? Yeah, okay, you get A tier. Regular Slowbro. Magnemite. A very, very basic and standard one. Sorry. Someone has to go in F tier, and it's you. Magneton is a lot more personality, but not enough to get it out of C tier. Galarian Farfetch'd. That's a pissed off bird. I like the color on the 3. It's going in A. Regular Farfetch'd, that's standard. Very bland 3. Standard Farfetch'd, pose. It's gotta be B. Actually, C. The duo is looking goofy. The duo is looking hella goofy. Get up in A tier. Dodrio, on the other hand, I like the one face, but not enough to get it out of C tier. Oh, Seal. That's cute. That's B tier. That's very cute. Dudong, kind of standard, but I like this face, so C tier. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? They made Alolan Grimer look as grimy as possible. I think that's an A tier just because it's so vile. Like, good on you. Now this is as standard as you can get for a regular Grimer, but it's still cute. I can't put it in an F because it's cute. D. Alolan Muck, very vile, but it's not giving as much as the Grimer, so B. Regular Muck, he's trying to get that 3. You're just B. You're kind of standard. Sorry. Elder. Bleh. 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 I don't like the 3 color. I like the bleh, but I don't like the 3 color. So I'm gonna have to give it C. But then, Cloyster. I didn't think this would happen, but Cloyster's going above Shelder with the B tier. Just because of that cheeky little grin. Did not expect that one. Now, Ghastly. This is way too standard. I'm sorry, Ghastly. You're going into D tier. Haunter is very goobular. That's a goobular smile. They're going into C tier. And Gengar. That is a menace. That's a unit. That's an A tier right there. Alright. Okay. Now this is one I didn't expect. I'm not the biggest fan of the 3 color. But the movement and the art, it's gotta be S. That is an S. Ooh. Okay. Look at this shitbird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Drowsy. I like the color, but you have to... Okay, no. You're gonna be D. Because Hypno is just so bland. You get an F. Sorry, Hypno. I like the color of the 3 little, but I just... Their face, they need some personality, and they just don't have it with this. So we got Krabby now. Very standard. That's D. Kingler. Also very standard. I think you gotta go into D as well. Here we go. Now that. Oh, of course they're gonna use the ball for the 0. Shut up. Look at that. That is an S. I don't care what you say. Not as much personality This is Hisuian going in A. You're also going in A. And regular, ooh, they made the 3 white. Look at that. So they went from red to white. They know what they were doing. You get up in S tier. Okay. So A tier is very full. B tier is pretty full. We only got a couple of Fs. So we're doing really good. Can I'm gonna need to do that. Do a little zoom out. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do that, but I definitely need that zoom out so I can access S tier more readily. The eggs have a lot of personality. They each have their own thing going on. But I don't like the angle of it. So you're gonna get B tier. Look at that. Now that's good. That's S tier. I don't care what anyone says. That's S tier. That's a good art. And regular Executor. Go into A. I like it. Cubone. That is someone who lost their mother. That is an orphan if I've ever seen it. Let's get that orphan up in S tier. Alola Marowak. I like the color on the 3, but the pose is kind of standard. B tier. Regular Marowak. Not doing it for me. Sorry. C tier. We got some gripper action on Hitmonlee. That's B tier. I like the pose on Hitmonchan a little more. I'm going A. Now that's basic and standard. That is exactly what you would expect to get with Lick Tongue. There's nothing special going on. Sorry, C tier. Coughing. It's also very standard. That might be D. Yeah, D tier. Alolan Wheezing. I like the. It's as standard as coughing, but I like the color on the gradient on the 3 better. So you get up to C. Regular Wheezing. I think it's C just because I like the way its face looks and how it's like looking up. That is the cutest art of Rhyhorn I have ever seen. On that merit alone, you gotta get A tier. Rhydon. That's the very standard. It's C tier. Now, Chansey. That is a happy fella. She can go up into S tier. She deserves it. Tangela? Was it pronounced Tangela? Tangela. I think it's a B tier. Kangaskhan. I like the fist. A lot of movement in that. It's A tier. Oh, the baby's expressive too. Alright, that's good. Now, Horsey. That is cheeky. That is a cheeky seahorse. Get up into S tier. Look at you. I didn't expect that. Seadra. You know what, Seadra? I like the cut of your jib. You can go into A tier. Goldeen? That is a unique art of Goldeen. It's really giving, like, it's showing off the coyness. Like the fact that it's based off of a koi. So that's A tier too. And Sea King, that is as standard as it comes. That is a D tier. Staryu really showing how bulbous its centerpiece is. I just want to look something up really quick. Hold on. Are you? Okay, so here's the thing about this Staryu art that I'm not so sure about. Because if you know about what Staryu looks like, it has, like, I would say like a band on one of its legs that goes around to the back. And so it's like, if you're counting its legs, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the band is normally on this leg, and it goes like this. It's like a little gold band that goes around to the back. But I can't see it here. I don't know if it's just the angle, or if they have it on this leg instead. Why am I thinking this so much? Like, overthinking this so much? Don't fucking know. But because I like the way it's protruding, but because it doesn't have the band, I have to just put it at B. Just because you can't see the band, so it doesn't, like, show off the whole Pokemon. And Starmie, this is just very standard, but it's not, like, as standard as a Sea King. So C. Oh, this is one I didn't expect. And that's a pretty gradient on the 3. I gotta give it S. I hate that Mr. Mime's getting an S in anything. But it is. And then... that's really good too. That's really good. I want to give it S. But I also really don't want to give Mr. Mime 2 S's. The 3 is very standard color. Gonna get an A. On the other hand, Scyther. That's a fucking unit. That's a badass. Get up in S tier. Holy shit. Now Jinx. I like the gradient of the 3. I like how cheeky it's looking. Didn't expect you to get an A tier, Jinx. I kind of wanted to put you an F. But look at you. Congratulations, Jinx. Electabuzz, this one's a letdown. I'm sorry. Very standard. That's a D tier. Oh, no. Not that's... There's brown coming out right there. So it looks like a little bit of doo-doo. You can get C tier. Because there's slight doo-doo. There we go. Another S tier right there. That is an S tier. Beautiful. Majestic. Break rating on the 3. Perfect. So Pinsir, there's not much you can do. It's not very a personable Pokemon. Like, you can't be that emotive. I'm sorry, Pinsir. You're another F tier. Very standard. Tauros. E tier. I like the 3, but it is bland. And where's the... They don't have one for Aqua? Or, the fire one? They just have the regular one. Regular Hisui. This Tauros, I like it. Has a lot more attitude. You can go up into B. Magikarp. What do you expect from Magikarp? Very standard. And it's a C tier. Gyarados has a little more animation to it. That's B tier. Lapras, this is very standard. But Lapras is too cute to not put into B tier, sorry. Ditto's part of the ball. Get up into S tier. Oh my god. Oh, we got some good ones coming up. Okay. Oh god. Oh my, okay. S tier. That's perfect. That's just wonderful. It's great. Vaporeon. I like the design of the 3, but the pose is so standard. You gotta go into A tier. Sorry. Oh, that's fucking badass. S tier for Jolteon. That's adorable. Holy shit. S tier for Flareon. And I can't wait to see the other evolutions to see how badass they are. So, Porygon is a similar thing with Pinsir, right? Where it's not very the most emotive Pokemon, but the 3 has a gradient, and I prefer the color of it. I just like the 3 so much, it's going up into B tier. I don't give a shit. Hi, guys! Hey, look at me! I'm back from the fucking dead, bitch! That's B tier. A little more menacing. Its, tentacles are a little more goofy. I think that's A tier. Very standard, but for some reason I like the profile of it. I like the cut of its jib, so it's getting in B tier. Also very standard looking, but I don't like the cut of its jib as much. C tier. I think it's a C tier. I really don't. Oh, I was about to put it in C tier until I realized that the color of the 3 is the old amber color. I might not be the biggest fan of that color, but I like the lore reason behind it. That is cool. Get into A tier. Fuck. Alright, you know, you convinced me, Aerodactyl. You convinced me. Snorlax. I'm a sucker for the ones where they are the ball. He's using the ball as a blankie. That's S tier. I don't give a fuck. Galarian Articuno. Very standard. This is very standard. If it wasn't for the gradient, it would be a D. But I like the gradient on the 3. It's a C. Yo, what you gonna do about it, bro? What you gonna do about it, bro? Articuno is looking hella goofy. You get A tier for Articuno. Galarian Zapdos. This is super standard. Ooh, I hate that I have to do this, but Galarian Zapdos, you are a D tier. Regular Zapdos. Almost a D tier, but the fact that its beak's open is going like... And it's a C tier. Oh. This is the one I had really high hopes for, but... I don't know what it is about it. I don't know if it's the color of the 3, it's the positioning. It's not as good as I hoped it would be. It's a B tier. And huge surprise, regular Cantonian Moltres. I like its pose. It's given attitude just like Articuno. I think I gotta put it in A tier too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Articuno, regular Articuno, in S. Yeah. Gotta do another zoom out. There. We're almost done with Gen 1. Only took a whole fucking hour. Dratini. I like the gradient, but it's a very standard pose. B. Dragonair. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Dratini, sorry. You're C tier. Because Dragonair is B tier. B tier. I like the pose better. That is a jubilant fella. You get A tier. Look, that's just goofy. Mewtwo. Ooh, that's badass. Not badass enough to get into S tier, but it's enough to get into A tier. And Mew. It's cheeky. I like it. But I don't love it. B tier. That is Gen 1. 8 to go. Oh, God. Alright, just hop straight into Gen 2. Let's do this. Chikorita. I love Chikorita. Favorite starter. I am slightly underwhelmed. It's going into A tier. Sorry. Sorry, Chikorita. No S for you. But Bayleaf. Now, this Bayleaf has the personality. Look at that. It's just like Ash's Bayleaf. It's all... Oh, it's... yeah, that's a goofy little fella. That's S tier. And Meganium. It's another S tier. Get up in there. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a lot of S tiers in Johto, I fear. Because that's an S tier. Quilava. That's an S tier. I really hate that I'm gonna do this, but Hisuian Typhlosion. S tier. Regular Typhlosion. S tier. They were cooking with Typhlosion and the whole line. It's S. That's impressive. Totodile. Standard. But it's cute. I'll give you B. Crocodile. Looking a little cheeky. Looking a little goofy. You can go up an A tier. And for Alligator, we don't see that hella dumpy. Sorry. You gotta go into B tier. Oh, they were cooking with the Johto ones. They knew. Oh my gosh. That is standard pose, but you don't get better than that with Centret. Yeah, that's S. Furret. It's a good pose too. It's just slightly not as good. A. Hoot. I fucking love the gradient here, but the pose is standard. A. Then we get to Noctowl. Awesome gradient, great pose. Get up in S. Alright. Oh my gosh, these are Johto ones. They were cooking. Why are these so fucking good? Ladybug. Cheeky. Oh, it's a little cutie. A tier. Ladian. Just perfect art. But the 3 is just a weaker color. A tier. Okay, now we're getting into the We're in territory. It'll lower my expectations for these anyways. Spinarak, almost F tier, but it's just looking a little cute, so I'm gonna bump it up to D. Aridos, on the other hand, I'm sorry, you're the first Johto F tier. Crobat, very standard. It's same vibes as Zubat and Golbat, except slightly better than Zubat, so D tier. Chinchou. That is a happy creature. Chinchou can get A. Lantern's giving us a little wave. Get up in A tier. Oh my, oh no. I think that's an S. That's another S. Pichu. That's fire. Alright, Cleffa. A little standard. You're cute, but B tier. Igglybuff. Same thing. Standard, cute, it's fine. B tier. Oh, Togepi. I mean, the Togepi art is standard, but the 3 has the design, which I was hoping for. I think just because the 3 is so good, it has to be S. Well, okay. It's A tier. Ooh. Oh no, hold on. I was like, it's A tier, but Togetic is S tier. I think they're both A tier. And I'll show you why. So, I want to put one of them in S tier, but I can't. This is just a very standard Togepi pose. Even though I love the 3. And then we get to Togetic. The circle of the ball is covering the red, and it's like you don't get that contrast. So I'm sorry, you gotta go into A tier. So no Togepi or Togetic in S. What a shame. Not to. Okay. Take back what I said about them cooking, because we're getting into some standard territory right about now. Not to is just kind of average. And into B. Xatu is as average as you can get. It's going into D. I don't like it. I don't like it. This might be a hot take. This might be a hot take. I'm thinking. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mareep. They did you dirty. They did. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Flaffy has a little more personality. I think I could put Flaffy in B. Ampharos has... Oh, that's pretty silly. You can go in A, Ampharos. A for Ampharos. Now, here's the thing. Hold up. Blossom. I love Blossom so much. So much. They did Blossom so dirty here. The color on the 3 is nowhere near as good as the rest of the Oddish line. Like... Man. Because it's matching its flowers, kind of, but it's just slightly off. Oh, they did you so dirty, Blossom. Oh, I hate it. Well, not... I don't hate Blossom, I love Blossom. I hate what they did to Blossom. Alright. Think it's B tier. It sucks that I have to give Blossom a B tier, but I am. I'm not happy about that. Meryl. It's pretty standard. Get up into B tier. Azumarill, little better. Little better. I can give you A tier. Sudowoodo. This is basic. I like the color of the 3, but other than that, it's very basic, so D tier. Oh, here we go. Here's some heat. Here's some heat. Look at that. Oh, man. That frog is ready to fucking fight. That's S tier. Okay. Hoppip. Lot of personality with Hoppip. I think that's A tier. Skiploom. C tier. That is the first C tier for Johto, I just realized. Every other tier we've had for Johto except C. So, I mean, congratulations, Skiploom. Good job. You're average. And Jumpluff. Yeah, it's another C. Like, after looking at Hoppip and seeing the energy. Apom. I like it. I like it. I do like it, but I don't like it enough to put in A. It's B. Sunkern. Okay, Sunkern. I like 3 a lot, but it's not enough to carry it to S. It is A. If the art on Sunkern was a little better, it could possibly be S, but no. Sunflora? See, the art on it isn't as good as Sunkern's, so you gotta go into B, even though the 3 is still very pretty. It's slightly brighter. Yanma. I really like the gradient. The art's average, though. I always get Paldea and Hisui mixed up. I called Paldea and Tauros Hisuian earlier. And just, oopsies. Whatever. Yanma. I like the, you know what? Yeah, A tier. It's good. Paldea and Wooper. Kind of average. Sorry. Still Wooper though, so I'm gonna give it a B. That's good. That is good. That's an S right there. S for Wooper. Quagsire looking very cute as well. Not as good. A tier. Here we go. Espeon. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like the sun. It's like the sun. Okay, I see it. The design... I mean, what would you do with the design to make it better on the 3? Is it as good as it can get? Yes. But as good as it can get is still only A tier. For some reason, this is insane. Looks a lot better on Umbreon. Umbreon's S tier. This is like the first time I've ever put Umbreon above Espeon for anything. Crazy. That is a badass gradient. Immediate A tier. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's that's an S tier. That's silly. That is silly. He's also pretty silly, but he's A tier silly. Oh my god. That is perfect art from Mischievous. The color on the 3 isn't perfect, but the art is just so good it has to be S. I'm not gonna argue with that. So for the unknown, they decided to go with unknown F. It's not my favorite unknown. My favorite is I. But I understand why they went with F. It's probably the most, like, distinct unknown. And I like its I. It's given slight whimsy. Owned to be. Wobbuffet. Oh, it's a male Wobbuffet. It's fine. If it was female Wobbuffet, it would be B. But since it's a male, going into C. Oh, this is so standard. Sorry, Giraffe Rig. D tier. Ooh, even more standard. F tier. Sorry. Sorry, Panko. Fortress. The color works better with Fortress. Not by much. D tier. Dunsparce. Alright. Thinking. The 3, why did I say C? The 3 is very standard, but art's cute enough. It's gonna go in B. Ligar. Good gradient, but average art. B. B. Steelix. Not as animated as Onyx was, but I like it. Still good. It's an A. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, I have to zoom out so much for this. Look at... This is gonna get really tedious once I get into, like, Gen 5. I didn't think this through. Oops. Alright. Whatever. Snubble. It's whatever. It's slightly better than whatever, I guess, but I'm still putting in C tier. Bramble has a better pose. Same color. I would put it in B tier. Hisuian Coolfish. I like the gradient. Pose is as good as it can get, I think. But still just B tier, sorry. Regular Coolfish. Given that side eye, I kind of like that. A tier. Ooh, okay, so Scizor. Scyther is an S tier. But Scizor is just... I love Scizor so much. I prefer it to Scyther. But... Still, it's a Blossom situation, right? It's just slightly underwhelming. Okay. Sorry, Scizor. A tier. Shuckle. Ooh, Shuckle. I feel like they could have been more expressive with Shuckle. I'm sorry, Shuckle, but B tier. Heracross. Okay. That's B tier too. A tier. That's awesome. That is an S tier. For Hisuian Sneasel. I really like it. Regular Sneasel, pretty good too. I like the gradient. It's not as good though. Going up at A tier. My god. That's fucking adorable. Get up into S tier. That's pretty standard pose for Ursaring, but I still like the 3, so B. That is as standard as it can get. Like, even the gradient's expected. D tier. The gradient looks better with Magcargo's red, so you get up to C tier. Why do you look so oblong? It's very oblong. C tier. This is the most standard pose for Piloswine possible. Sorry, going into F. Looking very nice and spooky, Galarian Corsola. Get up into S. Regular Corsola. That is one alive and not dead happy camper. Go up into S. Remoraid. I like its pose. I like its pose. You can go into C. Octillery, very standard pose, though. That is as standard as you could get. Sorry. Get into D. Delibird. Oh my gosh. That's looking nice and silly. Delibird's looking silly. I guess A tier. Mantine's all the way out of the O, basically. But there's no Remoraid. That's gonna cost a point or two. No Remoraid on the Mantine. That's a B tier, sorry. Skarmory. I want to give it A tier, but it's B. I'm sorry. I like the gradient. I kind of wish it was facing the other direction. That is the best 3 we've gotten so far. I love that color. Okay. And Houndour's looking very menacing. So that's an S tier for Houndour. Pose on Houndoom isn't as good. But the 3 is still just such a good color. It's like perfect Team Rocket color. It's gotta be A though. It's so close to S, but it's A. Oh man, that's standard. That is basic. Get into F tier. I am sorry, Kingdra. Oh. But Fanfare. Oh, look at that guy. He's so happy. Get into S tier, Fanfare. Donphan. Very standard pose. D tier. Porygon 2. I really like the color of the 3. And you know what? That's a good pose for Porygon 2. I'm going to A. It's good enough. It's not as good as a regular Porygon, I don't think, but what you get? Stantler. Now this one is disappointing. That's disappointing. Stantler's probably my favorite normal type from Gen 2. And they did this. I could have done so much better. Into D. Alright. It's Miracle. There's nowhere else to put it other than S. That's an S. Miracle's an S. That's perfect. Look at it. Beautiful face. Beautiful 3. That's an S. Pyro. Almost S. I don't like the 3 though. Getting into A. Hitmontop. That's an S though. Because it's spinning on top. Smoochum. I like the 3. It's good enough to be A tier. Elekid. It's good. It's B tier. Magme has a little more character. Going A tier. Miltank. Didn't think I'd put Miltank in A tier, but here we are. compared to Chansey, Blissey is just a little more bland. I'm sorry. You gotta go into B tier, Blissey. B for Blissey. Raikou. I love Raikou, but I feel like they could have done so much better for Raikou. Sorry, Raikou, you're B tier. Entei. It's fine. Also, that's B tier. Suicune, though. That's S tier. S tier for Suicune. Larvitar, I like that pose, but that's kind of what you would expect. A tier. Pupitar, I really like that pose, but not enough to get into S. Another A tier. Tyranitar. It's kind of what you would expect for the pose, but it's still a good pose. B tier. Lugia, really good pose. A tier. Ho-Oh. Oh. Is it S? I think so. Yeah, it's S. I just looked at the 3 and saw the color of the 3 and how it's like golden. It's not as noticeable that the 3 on Lugia is silver, but this being golden is very noticeable. And finally, for Gen 2, Celebi. Standard. This is weird that we're getting all the same letters to go into the letter tiers, but Celebi is in C tier for Celebi. So that's it for Gen 2. So we are 2 gens down. Next up is Gen 3, but before that, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. We are back, and it's time to do Gen 3. Starting off with Trico. That's a great pose on Trico. Gotta go A. Grovyle. It's a very light A. Sceptile. Oh, it's a B. Sorry. Okay. That's cute. That's an S. Oh my gosh. I'm so zoomed out now. Like, I mean, this is very zoomed in, but see the progress. I want to take a quick look. But I gotta be zoomed out. Oh, not that zoomed out. That's good. Alright. Buskin. I think that's another S. Staying with Blaziken. See, 2 gens in a row where all of the fire starters get S tier. Oh, that's a cutie pie. Get up into S tier. Marshtomp. Another cutie pie. That's another S. Swampert. It's pretty good. That's alright. Not S, but it's not B, so it's an A. Very standard. Pucciana. We gotta go D. Marina. Has some more personality though. That's a B. Okay, hold on. That's silly. That's S. And that's cute. That's also S. Oh my god. And that's silly. Get up in S tier. You're just fine. I like the 3 though, so A. Here we go. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. That's F. Silicone. F. Beautyfly. Much better. It's B. Cascoon. It's slightly better than Silicone and Wormhole, so D. Dustox. Let's just see. Ooh. Lotad. That's a guy. That's a guy. Get up in there. S tier. Lombre. That's pretty good. One's A tier. Ludicolo. Oh my gosh. Ludicolo. That's S tier. Look at him. At the end of this, I'm gonna like go through it, make sure I didn't accidentally put some in the wrong tiers. Because I mean, that can happen with how this is set up. Because I have to be so zoomed out. That's just the way it goes. That is as average as you can get for C dot. I like the gradient, but I can't put it any higher than D. Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf's looking pretty cute. Oops, that's B tier for Nuzleaf. Shiftry. Yeah. C tier. Oh, Tailow's looking cheeky. Get up into A tier, Taillow. Swellow's looking majestic, but B tier. Wingull. Oh, it's a C tier. Pelipper. Okay. Now we're getting into some good territory. You know what? Yeah, that's S. That is the cutest art you could possibly give Ralts. That's S. Curlia. It's kind of what you would expect. B. Gardevoir looking majestic. That's A. Well, Surskit, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? That's okay. That's B. That's how he's doing. Okay, Masquerain. I think it's very average. C. Nothing offensive. Shroomish, very unexpressive. D. Breloom, looking happy. I like the gradient. It's at least a B. That's cute. Slack off. Very cute. A. Vigoroth, kind of average. C. Slack off, also pretty average. C. Oh, dude, my eyes are actually starting to hurt already, and I'm only in Gen 3. Okay, Nincada. You know, I genuinely like how it's on top. Like that. So, you know what? You get A. Ninjask. That's average. Too average. D. Shedinja. D. Okay. Hold on. What are you running from, Whismer? What are you running from? That's cute. That's S. Very cute. Wait, Loudred looks even better. Okay, you know what, Whismer? Sorry, you go into A, Loudred gets S. Exploud. That's fine. Nowhere near as good as the other ones. Let's see. That is a massive smile. He is happy to be here. Get up in A tier. Actually, no. Yeah, get up in S tier. What am I doing? That's standard, though. There's some motion. B. This little happy guy. A tier. I can't tell if it's facing north. That's I think B tier. Okay. Was there any other question? Is there really any other question as to what tier Skitty goes into? I mean, I said I wasn't like grading him based on how much I like the Pokemon, but even if I wasn't, look at that. That is adorable. La 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 la. Nope. Come on, move back up. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Here we go. Oh god. Oh no, where did Skitty go? Oh no! Skitty, I lost you! Here you are. There, Skitty goes into Skitty tier. Any questions? No? Good. I'm gonna zoom out a little more. This is starting to get absurd. Delcatty, I want to put it in Skitty tier, but its pose is a little standard. So I'm going to be fair, put it in S. Sorry, Delcatty. Sorry. You just miss out on Skitty tier. Sableye. Of course you're going in S, buddy. Look at that. Mischievous motherfucker. Okay. A while. Oh, it's pretty good. But it's not great. A tier. Next up we got Rihanna. I mean Aaron. Look at the forehead on that motherfucker. That is a forehead to be reckoned with. I'm thinking just because of the forehead. That's us. Yeah. Okay. Lairon. Cheeky bastard. You know what? Get up in S tier, you're cute. Aggron. Meh. Not as good as its brethren. That's just C tier. So Meditite. I like the 3, but the pose is average. The 3, it would be a D if it wasn't for the 3. It's a C. Metachamp, slightly better pose. You can go up to B. What the fuck are you doing, Electrike? What the fuck is that pose? Are you okay? Something's wrong with Electrite. I feel bad for it. So it's going into A tier. Electric. B tier. Plus looking very cute, but it's not gonna get above an A tier. Mining. Now that is an S tier. What the fuck's going on with Volbeat? He's looking a little... I don't know what he's looking. He just doesn't look standard. It looks good, but he doesn't look standard. He can go into... B tier. No, actually, I put him in A tier. Ilmise. She's looking really cute. She also can get A tier. Go right next to your boyfriend. Oh my, oh my. Look at Roselia. Yeah, that's an S tier. Good job, Roselia. Very cute. Gulpin. It's so average. It should be D. I like it though. So fuck you, C. Swalot, looking a little sillier though. You get a B. What the fuck is this? Okay. Carvana. I have no feelings about it. D tier. Sharpedo's looking badass though. That's B tier. Whalmer is really cute. A tier. Whale Lord. I like how goofy it looks. Also getting A tier. Numel. What do you expect? I'm sorry, Nooble. F tier, that sucks. Camera up, slightly better. D tier. There's camera up. They were just very Torkoal though. Torkoal's even a little better. Torkoal's a little better. Torkoal you can get C. Spoink. Very average for Spoink. Get into C tier Spoink. Grumpig. Grumpig's looking better. Grumpig can go into B. Spinda. I don't like it. It's going to B. Or actually, is it B or is it A? I think it's A because of the 3. Yeah, you can get A. Trapinch. It's actually pretty good for Trapinch. Better than expected. You get A. On the other hand, Vibrava is exactly what I expect. Very average. D. Flygon. You did Flygon dirty. That is Flygon's normal pose. If it wasn't Flygon, it would go into F tier, but just on the basis of it being Flygon, it can go into D. Lucky bastard. Cacnea. I think B. Cacturn. Also B. Swablu's looking happy. Not happy enough to get it out of C. Altaria, though. Altaria's very happy. I'll put Altaria in. Oh, didn't grab it. Shit. B. Here we go. I feel like I have to. This has to go into S. Just because it has the Seviper logo. It has to be S. I mean, come on. Same with Seviper. It has the Zangoose logo. Gotta be S. It has to. Those are good. Very good. Lunatone. I like it. I don't love it. B. I wish Solrock was better, but it's not, so C. That's a good pose for Barboach. Good pose. Get up into the A tier. Oh, Wish Cash. That's fine. That's B tier. Orphish is a happy fellow, but not happy enough to escape B tier. Actually, this just in, it is happy enough to get into A tier. Standard and basic F tier. It's actually a really cute ball toy right here. So, I mean, where Crawdaunt was very basic, this ball toy is exceptional for what it is, so it's getting in A tier. Playdoll, on the other hand, is exactly what you expect, but it's not, like, bad. That's C tier. Lileep. I'm not the biggest fan of the color of the 3 with the Lileep, so I'm gonna put you in C tier, even though the pose is good. Crayley, on the other hand, that's a really good pose. I like that. It is looking like a goober. I think it can get S tier. It's good enough. Now, this is extremely standard, but the color of the 3 saves it. D tier. Much more expressive. Great artwork. Almost S, just missing out. A tier for Armaldo. Like, what do you expect to do with Feebas? What do you expect? I feel like it's as good as it can get, but it's still, that's Feebas, so whatever. B tier. This one's kind of disappointing. I like the color of the 3. Feel like they could have done something more with the art, though. I'm gonna put it right in B tier. Hate that I have to put it in the same tier as Feebas, but they could have done something more with the Milotic. So, cast form. Here's the thing with cast form. They only have the one form. They didn't make the logos for the other forms because they're battle forms, I guess. Which is fine. But the 3, you got the color for the rain right here. You got the color for the snow. But the color for the sun is just not red and orange enough. I want it to be higher. Sorry, buddy. You're getting B. Kecleon. This is the personality that Lickitung was missing, right? Look at him. That's S. The only way it could be better is if they included the purple Kecleon from Mystery Dungeon in the anime. But they didn't. That's good enough. Shuppet. Very standard. But it's still cute. Because it's so standard, though, it's gotta go into C tier. But Net, though, what are we doing? That's a D tier. Duskull. Okay. That's a cutie pie. You're going up into A tier Duskull. Dusclops. It's pretty okay. B tier. And finally, last one on this page is Tropius. I feel like it's really standard for what it is. They could have done more with Tropius. I think I gotta put it in D tier. Alright. Next up. Chimek. It's about what you would expect. It's nice and happy, though, so I feel like it deserves a B at least. Absol. Absol. I feel like they could have made it more badass. But at the same time, it is still pretty cool. A tier. Wynut's really adorable. That's really cute. Get into A tier. Snorunt. My friend's gonna kill me for this, but I think it's pretty average. A tier. Actually, wait. No, I like its hands because you can see it's holding its coat. Okay, fine. You get A tier. It's still not S tier though. Algaes fucking suck, especially in winter. Like, what the fuck is winter doing? Why is it? I'm not allergic to the fucking snow. Like, this really standard. I don't fuck with it. Sorry, Glalie, F tier. Seal, that's a cutie pie. Feel is S tier. Celio, not as much of a cutie pie. B tier. Walrein. That's actually the best art I've ever seen for Walrein. So I think I can give it an A tier. That's actually really good art for Clamperl too. A tier. Jeez. Huntail's pretty expressive. Oh my god, expressive. So that's A tier. Gorbis, however, is as standard as you can get. I like the 3 a little bit though, so that's only D tier, not F tier. Relicanth, also pretty standard, but he has a little bit of oof to him. You can go into C tier. Love Disc. Oh man, I really want to put Love Disc in S, but it's just not an S tier. The 3 is a very drab color. No matter how cute it is. Gotta stick with my guns, I'm sorry. Missing out on S, Love Disc. I put Blossom in B. This is A though. Sorry. Alright, Bagon. Whatever. This is C tier. Got a lot of A's. And so far, like, the art's been pretty good if I have this many A's and S's, so. Shelgon. I like its cheeky side eye, but at the end of the day, it's still just a Shelgon. B. Salamence. That's pretty good art of Salamence. That's A tier. Beldum. Ugh. It's fine. Beldum, C tier. Matang, C tier. That's heat though. That's much better. Metagross, get up into A tier. Oh my gosh, here we go. They have little dots for their eyes. Unk, unk, unk. S tier for Regirock. A tier for Regice. And A tier for Registeel. Okay. Oh, Latias she is a cutie. She is cute. Get up in S tier, Latias. Latios looking like a badass. Yeah, it's S tier. Kyogre, it is good, but it's not great. B tier. Goddamn, that's an S tier. S tier. Rayquaza, S tier. These are badass. Jirachi, oh, it's a little cutie pie. Just missing out on S tier though. The 3 is fantastic. And finally, Deoxys. I wish it had its other forms, but this is good. Just because it doesn't have its other forms, I have to put it in B tier. Actually, no, it'll get A tier just because the 3 is so good. It was a tough one. That's Gen 3. We are 1/3 of the way through. Holy shit. I'm gonna rapid fire through Gen 4, I think. I'm gonna go like snap, 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 like fuck that shit. Ready? Turtwig. That's actually pretty cute. I like the way it's looking up. A tier. Grotle. Go fuck yourself. D tier. Torterra, slightly better than Grotle. C tier. Chimchar. Adorable. S tier. Monferno. Oh, Chimchar. Grotle. Monferno. Pretty cute. It's the first fire starter in a while though. That's not S tier. A tier. Infernape. He's having a great time, but just making A tier. Piplup. Hello. A tier. Prinplup. I didn't expect this, but you're also an A tier. Congratulations. Empoleon, that's kind of standard. Sorry, B tier. Starly. Art standard, but I like the 3. Or I could get a C tier. Stravia. No. D tier. Staraptor. B tier. I want to give Bidoof S, but it's just not an S tier, I'm sorry. A tier. Bibarel. A tier. Kricketot actually is very cute. A tier. Kricketune. That is its standard pose. D tier. Shinx. That's adorable. S tier. Get up there. Luxio. Very cute. Not as cute as Shinx though. A tier. Luxray. What is that stance? A tier. Badoo. Get up in S tier, that's cute. Roserade, I want you to be S tier, but you're just not. I'm sorry, A tier. Granidos, he's happy, A tier. Rampardos, cheeky fucker, B tier. This is disappointing. That is as standard as you could get a shield on. I love Shieldon, but F tier, I'm sorry. Bastiodon, same thing, as standard as it gets, but F tier. Oh no, and they only did the one Burmy. Oh, they only did, and it's the... Really? Oh, you're lucky the 3 is cool. D tier. Wormadam. I hate Wormadam. I'm sorry, get into F tier. It's just not good. Motham? That's cute. That's cute. That is an A tier for Motham. Combi. B. The Vespiquen looks a lot better though. That's A tier. Pachirisu, I was really hoping for more. It is a very standard color. Sorry, C tier. I like how Weasel's just looking directly at you. A tier. Floatzel, it's whatever. C tier. Cherubi, extremely standard, but I like the color. D tier. Cherum, kind of the same thing, and it's only the one form. D tier. Oh, we got both Shellos now. Okay. Yeah, S tier. That's S tier. That's also S tier. S tier. And S tier. Those are all great. I love the gradient. Ambipom, he's looking mischievous. That's A tier. Very average Drifloon. I don't know what else you can expect from it though. So D tier. Driftblum, I like the way its little arm dangles are doing. That's B tier. Baneri, I feel like they could have done more. C tier. Lopunny, that is really standard. D tier. Compared to Mischievous, Mismagius is just kind of disappointing. Oh, I'm sorry, Mismagius, but you're in B tier. Honchkrow, that's awesome. That's beautiful. Get up into S tier, Honchkrow. Lamiao, standard as fuck. Really standard. F tier. Purugly, somehow they managed to make Purugly better than Glameow. C tier. Chingling, looking nice and silly. Not silly enough to get out of C tier though. That's great art of Stunky. Look at that. I think Stunky is an S tier. Did I put it in? Fuck. There. It's really hard. It's getting really hard to see this. Jesus. Look at how zoomed out I have to be. Oh, man. It's fine. Jesus. We're getting there, though. Yeah, I need to zoom out one more. Oops. Alright. Stuntank. Kind of average art for Stuntank. D tier. Bronzor. Average art, good color on the 3. C tier. Bronzong. Look at you go. I like that art. That's A tier. Bonsley, it's cute, but it's standard. C tier. No, that's... Why are the mimes all doing really well? I think that's an S tier for Mime Jr. Happiny. It's pretty good. A tier. Chatot, I like the gradient, but not the best overall. B tier. Spiritomb, it's just fine. C tier. Gibble, what the fuck's going on here? That's great. He's having trouble. S tier. That is the most standard Gabite pose you could get. E tier. Garchomp, on the other hand, it's a pretty good pose. Put it in A tier. Munchlax, I can't put it in S or A. It's just B, sorry. Riolu though. Riolu's looking majestic. It's A tier. Okay. That is the most standard Lucario pose you can get. But it's still a good Lucario pose. I think... it's gonna piss people off. It's only B tier. But normally for the standard poses, they go a little lower. But it works. It works for Lucario though. It works. Okay. Don't kill me, okay? Oh, Hippowtouse. That is, you're looking really cute. I think you might be an S tier. Very standard pose for Hippowdon though. D tier. Scroopy, adorable. Get up there. I'm gonna have to move closer to the screen at some point. Jesus. So S tier for Scroopy. Drapion, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. A tier. Krogunk. I feel like you could have been more. B tier. Toxicroak. For some reason, the 3 looks a lot better with Toxicroak. I will give it an A tier. Final one on this page, Carnivine. He's a happy fella. That's an A tier for Carnivine. Oh my gosh. It's getting really hard to click these. Alright, so... despite how much I dislike Finneon as a Pokemon, that's a really good art of it. I'm gonna have to give it A tier. Lumineon, that's an average art though. You're getting D tier. Mantike, same thing with Lumineon, very average art, D tier. Snover looking cute. Not cute enough to get S tier. It's A tier. Abomasnow. I really fuck with that art. It's S tier. Weavile. I like the gradient, but compared to the Sneasels, it's just art-wise, so B tier. Magnezone. Pretty good. Pretty good. C tier. It could be a lot worse considering what Magnemite and Magneton were. Okay. Licky Licky. I prefer to lick a tongue, but not by much. C tier. Rhyperior's pretty good. I'm going to give Rhyperior B tier. Tangrowth is fine. C tier. Electivire's fine. C tier. Good gradient on Magmortar, but it's not as good as the other ones. B tier. Here we go. Here's some heat with Togekiss. Alright, Togekiss. Yeah, it's S tier. It's S tier. Yeah, Mega. I love the gradient. That's A tier. Leafeon. That's a grade 3. It's looking cute. S tier. Glaceon. It's a grade 3, but it's just a meh pose. A tier. Absolute Unique Lie score. You have to be S tier. Look at you. Alright. Mamoswine. Better than Piloswine by a mile. But it's still not like perfect. B tier. That's a great pose on Porygon Z. That's S tier. It's a great pose on Glade. I think that's S tier. What's he doing? He's looking pretty silly. I think that means it's an S tier. Because he's being a silly little guy. Yeah, it's S tier. Yep. Dusknoir's kind of standard. I'll put it in C tier. Frostlass is extremely standard. Sucks, but I have to. It's C tier. It should be D tier, but the gradient on the 3 is saving it, so it's C tier. Rotom only has its one form, but I really fuck with the way the 3 looks. A tier. Uxie, that's S tier. Well, that's great. Mesprit, that's S tier. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's S tier for Azelf. All the Lake Spirits get S tier. They are all just nice silly fellas. Wow. All right, so Origin Dialga. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A tier, just missing S tier. Regular Dialga is not as great. It's still good though. B tier. Origin Palkia. I really want to give it S tier, but it's not. A tier. Regular Palkia though? Yeah, fuck it. Regular Palkia gets S tier. Almost Skitty tier, but it's not a Skitty, so it can't go into Skitty tier. Heatran. I'm surprised by Heatran. I really like Heatrans. S tier. Regigigas. I really like Regigigas too. Almost S tier, just missing out. A tier. Origin Giratina. I like the color. S tier. Because of the color on the 3. Regular Giratina though, it's just so standard and there's not much you could do with the pose. C tier. Cresselia, kind of the same thing with Giratina. There's not much you could do with the pose, even though the 3 looks really good. It's gotta go into C. Oh my gosh, Fion. Look at that boingy boof. That's an S tier. Manaphy, slightly less boingy boofy, but it's still really cute. A tier. Darkrai. God damn, Darkrai. What's going on there? S tier. Jeez, he's looking evil. Shaman. Oh, this is disappointing because it's only the one form for Shaman, and it is the more boring form, sadly. I like the color gradient. I'll give you a B. Arceus. It's golden. I wish I had its other forms as well, but I'll take what I can get. B tier. Victini. That is a beautiful color gradient for Victini. Oh, we're in Gen 5 now. Woohoo! Here's the longest gen. This is gonna take a fuck ton of time. Alright, Victini. S tier. Snivy. Feeling kind of standard on it. I hate that I have to do this, but Snivy's only a B tier. Servine's really good though. Servine's A tier. Superior. That's S tier. I like it. I like it a lot. That pig, really cute. That's S tier. Pig Knight's really standard, but not like awful. C tier. No, D tier. Sorry. Embor's got a good fist going on. A tier. Oshawott really cute, but it's also kind of standard at the same time, so I gotta put it in B tier. Sorry, Oshawott. Duwat's in motion. Duwat's got that duwop. A tier. Hisuian Samurott, that's pretty badass. I'm gonna put it in S. Regular Samurott, it's just fine. B. Patrat. Oh, this is gonna be controversial, but for Patrat, that's actually pretty good art. I'm gonna put Patrat in B, all the way up in B. And Watchog, that's really good art, and I hate Watchog. That's an A for Watchog. Crazy. Oh, here we go. That is an S. That is almost Skitty tier. That is so close to being... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put that in Skitty tier. That is legitimately how good this Lillipup one is. Oh my gosh. This little guy. It's just... Oh, it's perfect. It's not a Skitty, but it deserves to be hanging out with Skitty. That's how good it is, art-wise. So congratulations on being the second Skitty tier Lillipup. Alright, Herdier. It's fine. It's not really speaking to me, sorry. D tier. Same with Stoutland. That's a D tier. Purloin. Just off the fact that Purloin is on all fours instead of standing up, I have to give it A tier. I have to. Actually, no, S tier. I can do whatever the fuck I want, and I respect them so much for putting Purloin back on all fours. Like, sure, it can stand up every once in a while, but it just feels like a sit-down cat, you know? I don't know. What is this music? Okay. Purloin. Or Liepard, sorry. The tail situation's really weird. Like, is its tail cut off? Or like, what's going on? Is its tail wrapped around? I can't really tell what's going on with the tail situation. It's going in C tier. Pansage. That's adorable. That's S tier. I don't care. Simisage. Whatever. B tier. Panseer. That's pretty cute. That's A tier. Simisear, you look like a dumbass. B tier. Panpour. Pretty cute. Well, I think that's an S tier. Simipour. You can barely see its peace sign. That pisses me off. D tier. Munna. As standard as you could get. D tier. I was gonna put an F tier, but. And then there's Musharna. Sorry, Musharna, you're going into the F tier. Pidove. Very much whatever. C tier. Somehow, Tranquil is the best one out of 3. Tranquil is going into B tier. Female Unpheasant. So far, this is the first one that has the gender forms. They have both the gender forms. And yeah, female Unpheasant sucks. I'm sorry. F tier. Male Unpheasant, much better, but it's still C tier. Ooh, Blitzel. Blitzel has little lightning bolts, and it's looking really cute. That's S tier. Zebstrika has lightning bolts, but it's a very standard pose. I'm gonna put it in A tier. Oh, my shoulder. How did they manage to get so much personality out of Roggenrola? I don't know. That's a really, really good art. I think that's as good as you could get, and better. S tier. Boldor, it's fine. B tier. Gigalith. There's some personality there. A tier. Woobat. A tier. Swoobat. B tier. Drillbur. I don't know what to think about it. I think that's a C tier. Excadrill. It's got that forehead, but it's not as cute as Aeron. D tier. Here we go. Here's some heat. Do we know? Or I do know. Whatever. That's adorable. That's S tier. Get up there. Timber. Yeah, it's whatever. C tier. Girder. Girder has a lot more personality. I'm gonna put Girder in A tier and then Conkeldurr in B tier. Pimple. That's really standard. D tier. Same with Palpitoad, but Palpitoad has that smile. You get C tier. Seismitoad, on the other hand, hold up. Now that's a cutie pie. That's an A tier. Right, we got Throw. So this is a very similar one to Zangoose and Survivor, where they have the gradient of their counterpart. But the poses are just a little weaker, so I'm gonna have to go A tier with Throw. And then honestly, I'm gonna have to go A tier with Swak too. They tried their best for Pokemon I really don't like. Swaddle, that's really cute. That's an S tier. Swadloon, that's really cute, but it's not an S tier. That's an A tier. Leavanny, I mean, what do you expect? It's Leavanny. It's fine. B. Venipede. I like the gradient a lot, but it's standard. B. Whirlipede. I think that's almost S, but it's just missing out. A tier. Oh, this one hurts. It is as standard as you can get for a pose for Scolipede. Oh, I'm sorry. D tier Scolipede. Cottony. I don't know. I think C tier. Whimsicott, that's a lot cuter. B tier. Petlo. Okay, this is gonna suck, but that's D tier for Petlo. And for Hisui and Lilligant, that's a really standard pose, even though I like the gradient, so C tier. And regular Lilligant, that is as standard as it comes. I want to put it in F, but I like the gradient, so D tier. Alright, we're officially halfway there. Halfway done. Alright. Blue Basculin. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's an F tier, my dude. That's really just bland. What's next? White Stripe Basculin is better, but it's still not perfect. I'm gonna give that a C tier. Red Stripe Basculin, on the other hand, that's almost S tier, but the 3 is holding it back, so A tier. Yeah, we got an S tier over here for Sandile. And an S tier for Crocodile. Or Crocorock. And an S tier for Crocodile. That's a bunch of S tiers right there. They're all very expressive, and I love the gradient on the 3. Good job. Next up, Darumaka. Sorry, Galarian Darumaka. But you just look kind of sad. It's a C tier. Regular Darumaka, though. That's an S tier. Okay. So they don't have the Zen mode for the Darmanitans. So regular Darmanitan for Galarian. I think it's B for both. That's a B tier. And that's also a B tier. Maractus, I like how it has the desert color, just like how Cacturne and I think Carnivine did, I don't remember. But A tier. That's adorable for Dwebble. That's really cute. That's S tier. Crustle is fine. That's C tier. Scraggy is also adorable. I love the gradient. That's S tier. Scrafty. Not as cute, but I still love the gradient. A tier. Sigilyph. Like, I don't know, what are you supposed to do with Sigilyph? B tier. No, C tier. Okay, Galarian Yamask. Oh wait. Mask's just making sure. Okay, yeah, they do. I have to... almost done. We're getting close. I can zoom. No, I can't. I have to be like this zoomed out. I'm gonna have to zoom out more soon. Crazy. Okay, Galarian Yamask is better than the regular Yamask. I can see the regular Yamask down there. I'm gonna put it in B. And then regular Yamask, I'm gonna put in D. And then Kavagriga, I'm gonna put in C. Alright, I'm officially at the point where I have to like sit closer to the screen to see. Which is fine. I'll survive. Alright. Tortuga. Very average, but I like the gradient. D tier. Caracosta. Oh, you're looking silly. That is a B tier. Archon. Also looking pretty silly, but not as silly. C tier. Archop? What is that goober doing? Look at him. Get up into S tier, you fucking weirdo. Trubbish. Extremely standard, but I don't want to put it in F because it would make me feel bad. D tier. Garbodor. Looking a lot cuter. C tier. Oh my. Oh. Oh, look at him. Oh, that is an S tier. Regular Zorua, though. That's fine. It's a B tier. That's badass. A tier. That look, the gradient is so good on this one. What the fuck? S tier. All right. Oh, this is standard for Minchino. D. And Cincino, also D. It's very standard. Oh my. That's a cutie pie. That's adorable. Not cute enough to get into S though. It's A tier. Gothrita. B. Gothitelle, C. Solosis, that's really standard, but I like the color of the 3. D. Duosion is somehow actually really cute. Put it in B. Ranunculus. D. Oh, jeez Louise. This is taking longer than I thought. It's the first Pokemon song that come up on Shuffle. Fitting too, because we're in Gen 5. Alright. Ducklet. He's like waving to a crowd in a parade. That's a B tier. Now, shockingly, for some reason, I really fuck with Swanna's personality. That's an A tier. Vanillite's really cute. B tier. Vanillish is fine. C tier. Vanillux. Whatever, D tier. Okay, so since they don't have all the Deerling forms, they put the colors and the gradients of the three. I think that works really well. S tier. Swazbuck. I like the gradient, but the art on Swazbuck isn't as good. A tier. Emolga's looking really cute, but the 3's a little lackluster. B tier. Oh, what are you mad about, Carablast? Why are you so angry? B tier. Excalibur. It's really standard. D tier. Moongus? Hell yeah. A tier. Amoongus. S tier. Frillish. Kind of the same situation as the Shellos, where it has the gradient, but for some reason the colors just don't pop as much. So A tier. Other Frillish. A tier. Jellicent. A tier. Male Jellicent, though, for some reason it does work a lot better. I think I'm going to put male Jellicent in S tier. It's the best out of the bunch. Ooh, Loma. This used to be one of my least favorite Pokemon until I used it in Scarlet and Violet DLC because I caught a shiny. And I was like, I'm only going to use shinies. And I was like, well, fuck, I got this as a shiny, so I might as well use it. You know, has a lot of personality. It's pretty good. I think it's a B tier. That's an S tier. That is an S tier. Look at that little guy. Wow. Evangel is pretty good too, but nowhere near as good as Joltik. Oh, okay, a B tier. That's where I wanted to put it anyways. Ferroseed. That's really standard art, but I like the gradient on the 3. C tier. Ferrothorn, also basically the same thing as Ferroseed. C tier. Who did I just grab? What did I do? I'm like blind. Okay, yeah, Haxorus. Go back to where Haxorus. That's not your time yet, Haxorus. Okay, that's much better. I'm gonna lose my eyesight after doing this, for real. Alright, Clink. Okay, I was about to put it in like D tier, but then the Clang artwork and the Cling Clang artwork kind of make this better. You'll see what I mean when I get to the other ones. That's a B tier. Same with Clang. Clang's also B tier. And Cling Clang, B tier. A lot of B tiers right there, all in a row. Oh, that's a problem. I need to get some S tier soon. Which is good because we got Dynamo. And I think Dynamo is actually an S tier. That's really cute for what it is. On the other hand, Electric is mid. B tier. Electros, though. Yeah, you can go on S, my dude. Next up, Elgium. Better than it could be. C tier. Behium. I'll put it in B tier. Litwick. Oh, that's a cutie pie, but not good enough to get out of B tier. Lampent, though. I really like the way that looks. That's an A tier. Lampent, come on. Get into A tier. I'm like, I'm going blind, man. And Chandelure, that's also a B tier. For Axew. I think it's kind of average. C tier. Fracture's a lot better. A tier. Haxorus is really standard. D tier. That's S tier for Cubchoo. Get up there. Beartix, B tier. It's just okay. Oh my gosh. This is surprising, but Cryogonal, you get an S tier too, buddy. Right there. Oh, Shelmet, why are you so bland? F tier. Excelgor. Want to put an F, but it's slightly better. D tier. Why? Hold on. It only has the one Stunfisk on this page, but yeah, we do have both the Stunfisks, so I just got to zoom in. So regular Stunfisk. Oh, I'll get to regular Stunfisk after. He's a little boingy boofy for Galarian Stunfisk, right? Yeah. You can go into C tier Galarian Stunfisk. Regular Stunfisk is extremely average though, so you go into D tier. Okay, now I gotta zoom back out. This is as far as I can zoom out. I can't zoom out anymore. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh no. Okay, Mindfu. I like its little arm situation. A tier. My Shao. Not as great as Mindfu, but it's still pretty good, considering I don't like it that much as a Pokemon. B tier. Druddigon. Oh, Druddigon. B tier. Golett, really standard. C tier. Golurk. Really standard, but even more standard. D tier. Poniard. B tier. Bisharp, though. That's an S. If I can even scroll back up to S. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be tough getting to S tier. I think at this point, I just need to zoom back in a little bit. And then if I have an S tier, I scroll back up. Boof lamp. That's just fine. C tier. Rufflet. It's pretty cute, but B tier. Hisui and Braviary? Shit, I gotta scroll back up to S. 1 sec. Changing my scroll settings. There we go. I had to change my scroll settings to make it easier. Regular Braviary. It's actually pretty majestic. I'm gonna put an A. Vullaby. You could have done better for Vullaby. See. And Mandibuzz. I used to hate Mandibuzz, and now I love it. I think I'm gonna put in an S. It's a very good logo for Mandibuzz. Alright. Eat more. Hey, what do you want? What do you want? What's your order? I like it. A tier. Durant. If it wasn't for the gradient, it would be F, but the gradient's saving it. D. Dino. That's adorable. Get up into S tier, my dude. Zweilous. Zweilous is also S tier. And Hydreigon. Good, but it's not as good as its pre-evolved forms. A tier. Oh my. Larvesta? The pose is... That's just... I love the 3. I have to give it S tier just because of how good the 3 is. What's a good 3? It's a great 3. Okay, Volcarona. The 3's not as cool. Like, for some reason, it doesn't match as well with Volcarona. A tier. Ooh. Okay, so Cobalion, right? Oh, it's a B tier. Finally, on this page, Terrakion. I like Terrakion's face. I'm putting it in an S tier. I don't care. Next up. Okay. Rizian. It's just a very standard pose. I don't really care for it, even though I love Rizian. C tier. Here's the thing. They only have the one form for Tornadus. They don't have its other form. Same with the others. But I like its pose. It's a B tier. Thundurus, on the other hand, I like its pose and I like the gradient on the 3. We can get S tier. Alright, now we're getting into some heat right here. Reshiram looks great. I love how they have it like the inverse, so it's the black for the 3 on here, and then honestly it's the same with Zekrom. They're both going right up to S tier. Okay. Landorus. Someone wants to fuck that, and that's kind of a problem. But at the same time, it does look good. That's A tier. Okay. Now we got the Kyurem forms. Kyurem Black. I don't like how hunched over it is. I'm gonna give it B. Kyurem White. Somehow I prefer a lot. Which normally it's the other way around. I'm gonna give it A. And regular Kyurem is just like, whatever. C. Okay, Keldeo, they only have its one form. But I really fuck with the gradient. It's A. I was gonna put in S, but then I see the next one. And it has little music notes. That's just adorable. You, Meloetta, you get into S tier, my dude. She is cute. And finally for Gen 5. Last one. Genesect. I feel like they could have done more. It would have been really cool if they had the colors of the drives represented in the 3, but they don't. And it's just like the steel and purple gradient. Because of that, Genesect, I'm sorry, you're getting a D. And that brings us up to Gen 6. So we have Gen 6, Generation 7, Generation 8, Generation 9 to go. Luckily, Gen 6 and Gen 7 should be pretty easy. Gen 8 and Gen 9 are going to be tough. But before we go on to those, I am going to take another quick break because my eyes are legitimately burning from looking at these tiny ass logos. So I'm going to be back in a bit. Here be. Alright. I've returned, and I'm going to try and get these last 4 generations done. All at once. So we're gonna go pretty fast now. I want to play Pokemon, I don't want to just rate them. Alright. Chespin. Not the biggest fan of the Chespin line, but I mean, it's cute. I'm gonna put it in B tier. It's respectable. Now Quilladin. Everyone hates Quilladin. This might be the best art Quilladin's ever had. I'm gonna put it in A tier. Chestnut. It's looking very cheeky. Also giving it an A tier. That's an S for Fennekin. I'm kind of disappointed by Raikson. It's A tier. And Delphox, it's just alright. Sorry, Delphox, but B tier. That's awesome. That's great art for Froakie. Froakie's going up into S. Frogadier's just fine. Okay. C for Frogadier. Greninja, kind of the same thing. It's honestly a little underwhelming for Greninja. C tier. Considering Greninja's like the Gen 6 starter. You know, okay, this is just shit. F tier for Bunnelby, I'm sorry. Diggersby's slightly better. I'm going D tier. This is adorable. S tier. Fleshinger's fine. It's not as cute. I still like the gradient a lot though, so I'll put it in A tier. And Talonflame's perfect. So I'm gonna put Talonflame in S. I got really concerned for a second because I thought they were gonna have all the Vivillon forms, and I was like, ah, fuck. But they don't, so we're good. So Scatterbug is doing the same thing a lot of the other bugs did, where they're like on top of the ball. But it just doesn't work as well for Scatterbug. I'm gonna put it in C tier. This is just boring. D tier. Vivillion's really cute, but it's not perfect. B tier. Litleo. That's pretty cute. B. Okay, she's serving face. She is serving face. That's an S tier. Get up there. And he's quite inquisitive. He's like, I wonder what's going on. You can go into A tier. Alright, Flabebe. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I see what they did here. Okay. We're about to have 3 S's in a row, I think. That's an S. Loette. Oopsies, I scrolled way fucking too much. Yeah, it's an S. A lot of scrolling going on. And Florges, that's S. Great gradients on the 3s. Alright. Skidoo is looking pretty goofy. I think that's an A for Skidoo. 23 Skidoo. Go-Go, on the other hand, is very average. If it wasn't for the gradient on the 3, it would be F, but it's not, so that's a D. Alright. Pancham. I feel like this is really average, man. I like Pancham, so I can't put it in D. It's gonna be a C, but it's really average. Pangoro, though. That's a stance. That's B tier. You got another S coming up with Frou-Frou. The only way it would be better is if it had the black from the shiny in the 3 somewhere, but it doesn't. It's still an S tier, though. Even though it's just such a standard pose, the 3 looks so good. I can't not put it there. What are we doing? I know Esper always looks like this, but come on. You could have done a little better. I hate having put Esper in C tier, but she... I don't know, is this male or female? I don't know. Whichever one this is, it's Servant Face, B tier. And this one, this is just fine, C tier. Hoenn Edge. I mean, what are we supposed to do? It's a fucking sword. D tier. Same with Doublade. Just a fucking sword. D tier. Aegislash, we only have the one form for. We don't have the other battle form. Yeah, a C tier, I guess, just because it's Aegislash. These are... The Gen 6 ones are pretty... They're kind of rough, no offense. There's a lot of, like, average going on here. Spritzy, C. Aromatisse, that is its normal pose, D. Swirlix, that's looking a lot cuter. This is a rare time where Swirlix will go above Spritzy and Aromatisse for me. It's going into A. Slurpuff, though, that's just its normal pose. C tier. Nothing special. Inkay's looking really cute, though. You get into A. Malamar. I don't like his pose as much. B. Binnacle. Oh, I love Binnacle, but that's not perfect. They could have done a slightly better. A tier. And Barbaracle, it's kind of its standard pose. Sorry, you gotta go into... Shit, C tier. Yeah. Alright, Skrelp. If it wasn't for the gradient, this would be F tier, but the gradient's keeping it in D. Dragalge, same situation, D. Oh my gosh. What the fuck's F? So standard. Same with Clawlitzer. It's garbage, F. Helioptile, it's alright. He's looking cute. A tier. Heliolisk's pretty cute too, but it's not as good. B tier. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's Heliolisk, but Tyron, that's great. I like it. That's S tier. Now they're cooking. Tyrantrum is pretty good, but it's not S tier. I'm gonna give it A. That is one cunty little Brachiosaurus. S tier. Yeah, it's fine. B tier. It's really cute. Is it S tier? I don't know. It's A tier, but it's like almost S tier. Where did it go? Uh-oh, I lost Sylveon, went missing. We gotta find Sylveon now. There's Sylveon. There you go, Sylveon. Jesus. Still got a big chunk to go. Yeah. I feel like this is really standard for Hawlucha. C tier. Dedenne, I like its pose, but it is standard. And even though Dedenne is one of my favorite Pokemon, it's gotta be B tier. Carbink, it's kind of the same thing. I'm sorry, Carbink, I love you, but you're B tier. Whoa, what the f? Goomy. They could have done so much better with Goomy, I feel. F. Hisuian Sliggoo. That's really cute. That's A. Regular Sliggoo's just fine, though. Put in D. You look like you need a nap, C. And you're just average, D. What is this design? What the fuck is going on here with Klefki? They didn't need to do all that on the 3 for Klefki. That's going in S. That was unexpected. Phantom. Oh, this one hurts, but I'm sorry, Phantom. This is so average. Okay, it's not quite D, or not quite F, it's D. Because he is looking kind of cute. But like, you know. Trevenant, that's a badass pose. You're going up in B at least, yeah. Pumpkaboo, kind of the same thing as Phantom, but it's just slightly cuter, so it gets C. Gorgeist, yeah, same thing, C. What you doing, Bergmite? Bergmite's whatever. Sorry, I love Bergmite, but D. Hisuian Avalugg, same thing. I love it, but it's just whatever. D. Regular Avalugg, though, there's that table. The table has some personality here, so A tier. Noivern's looking really cute. I'm gonna give it a B tier. Noibat could be better, but it's still good enough. B tier. Almost done with Gen 6. That is just a deer. I like the gradient, but I mean, whatever. B. Yveltal, much better. Oh, nope. Let's go. I'm gonna say yes here for Yveltal. I'm trying to see the order for the Zygardes really quick. Oh, we got dog. Then we got, okay. Um, 10%. It's pretty standard. I don't know what you expect them to do with this. C tier. This looks a lot better though. This is A tier. Honestly, its pose is really cool. It's also getting an A tier. Dancy's looking really cute, but it's also kind of standard. It's just B tier. Only have the one Hoopa form, but it is really cute looking. A tier. Volcanion, last one. I mean, I like its gradient, but its pose is just neutral, so C tier. That's it for Gen 6, right on to Gen 7. Here, give me 1 second. Okay. Rowlet. What do you expect? I mean, that's fine. B tier. Dartrix really giving good energy, though. Dartrix is going to go into A. Hisuian Decidueye is shown as Fist. That's good energy, but not good enough. B tier. Regular Decidueye, the fuck? It's just so bland. C tier. D tier. Here we go. That is almost Skitty tier. Just missing out on Skitty tier. You know what? No. It's going in Skitty tier. I don't care what anyone else has to say. Oh, it's not good enough. Fuck you. Litten's going in Skitty tier too. Okay. Torracat's pretty good, but it's ain't no Litten. B tier. That is badass. That is S tier for Incineroar. Jesus. Poplio looking pretty cute, but arm's a little sus. I think it was hanging out a little too much with Gen 4 Registeel. I'm going to put it in C tier. And final one on this page is Brionne. It is very average. It's also getting C tier. Okay, Primarina. I wish it had pink. And it's like 3, a little bit of gradient to show it's a fairy type, but it doesn't. This is the lowest I'm ever going to rate Primarina for anything. D tier. Picky Pack. I really like the gradient. But it still is Picky Pack. D tier. Same with Trumbeak, but because it's Trumbeak, it gets C tier. Toucannon, you can get B tier. Jesus, my eyes are dying. This is the cutest I've ever seen Yungoos, and for that, it's getting A tier. Wait. Oh, I was accidentally muted. Oops. So basically, I don't know how long I was muted for. Oops, I accidentally hit the mute button, I guess. But yeah. How long was I muted? Not long. Yeah, Yungoos was really cute. That's cool. Fuck Gumshoes. Grubbin's cute, but it's fine. I love Charjabug. This is just very average. Average pose, good. Gradient. Average pose, good gradient. Now we're on to Oricorio. This Oricorio, I just don't like his pose all that much. I like its gradient, but put it in B. Now this is an Oricorio that knows what it's doing. That's really cute. You can go into S tier. Which is saying something, because this is actually one of my least favorite Oricorio forms. But it looks so cute here. Sensu. This is the Going Down for Real by Flowbrida one. It's just fine. C tier. And then this one, the Bile form. B tier. Alright, Cutie Fly. Looking cute, good gradient, but could be better. C. Rabombi, much cuter. Cute enough to be in B. Rockruff, very cute, A. Dusk Lycanroc, it's just average, C. Yeah, Dusk. Midnight Lycanroc, pretty badass, but still average, but I like its gradient. B. And this is a weird pose, for regular Lycanroc, morning form or whatever. That's going in A tier, which is strange. This is normally like my least favorite Lycanroc form. But alright, we only got normal, Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy sucks. Yeah, Wishy-Washy sucks, D tier. Marini, that's really cute. I like the color gradient. That's, B tier. Toxapex, though, is slightly better. A tier. Too average, F tier. Slightly better pose, still really average, D tier. This is Cooking, a very good gradient, S tier. Same gradient, but boring ass pose. B tier. There's something about this that just feels average, so C tier. She's kind of cheeky, but still average, C tier. Baby Mr. Burns, average, but I like the gradient, so I gotta give it B tier. Shiinotic's better, a lot better, so B tier. Actually, wait, did I put... no, okay, so this is in B tier, sorry. You go into C tier, or A tier. My brain's melting. That is the cutest Salandit I've ever seen. So this is going to be a first two, where Salandit is S tier, but Slazzle is just fine, B tier. Average. Can't even see its tag. That's a D tier. Slightly better, but still meh. C tier. A really happy Boingy Boof. You're going to B tier for Bounce Sweep. That's even better. That's even more cute. You're going in A tier. Serena. Meh. D tier. Comfy, kind of the same thing. D tier. Oh my gosh, we got another D tier with a Ranguru, and Simian's almost D tier, but I like its 3, so C tier. Wimpod, feels uninspired, C tier. Melisapod, I like its claw though, so it can go up into B tier. Sandygast, that's fine. That's C tier. Palisand has more character. I'm gonna put it in A tier. Yeah, this is probably one of the most standard ones. If this is an F tier, I'm sorry, Pyukumuku. Like, you don't even have your guts out. Type Null, yeah. Another extremely standard one. Going into F tier. Oh, no. Just because it's Type Null, it gets D tier. Silvally, though? I like all the colors. It's what RC should have been. Go up into S tier, my dude. Regular Minior, I feel like they could have done more to show the colors of the cores. C tier. This Minior I just don't like. Sorry, D tier. Amala is sleeping like a baby, but they... That's as good as I could have gotten. B tier. That's a silly pose for Turtonator. Turtonator, you're getting an A tier, my dude. I hate Togedemaru a lot. I do, but that's a good pose. Get up into A tier. Mimikyu, cute as always. They could have done more, but since it's a Mimikyu, you still get A tier. Do we have Mega forms? No, yeah, there's none for the Mega Evolutions. Oh, that's Poipole. I'm like looking, I'm like, that looks like Mega Charizard, but no, it's Poipole. Alright. What do you expect from Bruxish? F tier. That's awesome. Drampa's really happy. S tier. Delmise, that's as good as you'll get for a Delmise. B tier. They could have done so much more for Jangmo-o. D tier. Hakmo-o at least has personality. Give it B tier. Oh. And Komo has a lot more personality, so A tier. Now we're into the Tapus. Okay, I feel like the way this 3 is compared to the other ones doesn't work as well. So it's cool, but it's only B tier. Tapu Lele, that's better. A tier. Tapu Bulu, that's awesome. S tier for Tapu Bulu. Tapu Fini, A or S? You know what? I'm gonna give it A. Just missing out. Sounds. Cosmogs. That's adorable. Get up into S tier, Cosmog. Cosmoem's okay. There's not much you can do with Cosmoem because it's just like a thing. So B tier. S tier for Solgaleo. That's awesome. S tier for Lunala. It's also really cool. Uh-oh. No, come on. Up there. Jellyfish is okay. See, I like the background on a 3, but it's just a boring Pokemon. B tier. That's S tier, though. Buzzwole's S tier. Baramosa, you're also S tier. Congratulations. Circuitry, another S tier. It's been a while since we've had a lot of S tiers, so good job, Ultra Beasts. Celestial is just fine, C tier. I like the background, but I just... they could have done more. Cortana, kind of the same thing with Celestial, except it's slightly better, B tier. Guzzlord looks insane. That's A tier. Duskwing, A tier. It's not as cool as the main one. But Duskmane, sorry, Dawnwing Duskmane, or whatever. I'll give Duskmane S. 100% or Necrozma. That's cool. It's about a B. Regular Necrozma is much better. That's A. Actually, no, it's S. Magearna. It is just fine. C tier. And we only got one form from our shadow. It's normal form, but it's looking really cute. A tier. Poipole looking adorable too. Poipole, you can get A tier. Oh my. B tier? Yeah, B tier. Stack Attack, B tier. And Blacephalon, I really want to give you a high score, but you're just B tier, I'm sorry. Zeraora, whatever, C tier. Meltan's looking really cute. Get up into A tier, Meltan. And honestly, Melmetal. Melmetal's looking really cute too. Get up into A tier, Melmetal. Yeah, it's Gen 7. 2 generations left. My brain is destroyed. I'm gonna take a quick sip of coffee. 1 sec. Alright. Grookey. That's an S tier. It's pretty good for Grookey. Honestly, same with Thwackey, even though Thwacky's one of my least favorite middle evos. Gotta give it to the art here. It makes it cute. S tier. Rillaboom looks badass, but not badass enough to be S tier, so it's gonna get A. Wow, the scrolling is driving me insane. Score Bunny. See, I want to give you S, but you're not. You're just not there. Sorry, A tier. Raboot's pretty good, but not great. B tier. Cinderace, that's adorable. S tier. Another S tier with Sobble. Drizzle A tier. Inteleon, I want to give it... It's almost S, but it's A tier. Really close to S, though. Squelvit. Ooh, that's a cutie pie. You're getting A tier, though. The 3 is just too boring. Same with Greedent. This is... Actually, no. This is the... Fuck. This is the cutest art for Greedent I've ever seen, but... Oh, its 3 is so boring, it has to be A tier. With Greedent, I'm sorry. Like, the 3 is so boring, even though it's the cutest art of Greedent I've ever seen. Okay. On to page 10. Rookidee. That's fire. That's A tier for Rookidee. Corvisquire is just fine. C tier. Corviknight has a little bit of attitude. I'm gonna give it B tier. Blipbug. In an average territory, because that's a C tier. Dottler is somehow cuter, just slightly B tier. And Orbeetle looking mischievous, but still quite average, B tier. I really like this art of Nickit. A tier? Yeah, I'm feeling an A tier. Thievul, on the other hand, isn't as great. It's just gonna get a B tier. Okay, Glossifer is almost F tier. Because there's just nothing going on in this art. It's just smiling. But because it's smiling and it's kind of cute, I gotta give it D tier. It's... I don't know. Along with Eldegoss, it's pretty meh. D tier. This is the cutest art of Wooloo I've ever seen, but the 3 is boring, so... Can't put it higher than A, sorry. Dubwool is just meh. Really meh. I'm gonna put in D. Choodle, kind of the same vibe. It's meh, but it's Choodle, so it goes higher. C. This is badass for Dreadnought. That's badass. That's an A tier for Dreadnought. Yamp. I'm not the biggest fan of Yamper. I'm really not. But look at this dude. I think we got another Skitty tier. Yeah, Yamper, you're going up in Skitty tier, buddy. That's really good. Ah, he's a good guy. He's a good fella. And Boltund? Boltund, look at... That is majestic. That's going in S tier at least, yeah. So we got 4 Skitty tiers now. That's crazy. And one of them is Yamper. I don't even like Yamper that much, but I like this Yamper. This Yamper's great. Alright, we got Roly-Poly. I'm not a big fan of Roly-Poly, but that's a pretty good art for Roly-Poly. All things considered, it's going in B tier. Okay. This is my favorite rock type right here. But the thing is I feel like the art let me down a little bit here. He doesn't have like that goofy smile. It's only like kind of there. So it does let me down a little bit. You gotta go into A. This is gonna be insane. You're going into A tier, Carkol. But Colossal, this is gonna be a first. I like the way the flames are radiating. off of the coals on the top. I like the heat. This is the first time a Colossal is actually going to be rated above Carkol in S tier. I am sorry, Carkol, but they did you dirty here. And on to Applin. This is so generic, but it's Applin. I can't put it in F, but it's going in D. Flapple's looking really cute, but Flapple's always cute. That's a B. And this is another upset. Appleton. Normally I prefer Flapple. I almost said Fapple. Normally I prefer Flapple. But look at this Appleton, man. That's a good apple. It's going all the way into S for Appleton. I know. Oh my goodness. In Silicobra, I love snakes and I love snake Pokemon, but Silicobra and Sandaconda have always been like the most disappointing of the snake Pokemon. But I like this. I fuck with this. That's an A tier. Sandaconda, though. I think that's got to go into S. So we only got one Cramorant, and it's the empty form. But he is still looking pretty goofy. I think that's an A for Cramorant. I like his little smirk. If he didn't have that smirk, it would be like D. But he's looking happy. Hella happy to be here, so you're getting B. Barraskewda, on the other hand, it's whatever. It's really average D. Ugh. I fucking hate Toxel. I really don't like Toxel. I almost want to give it F, but it's slightly better than that, so I'm giving it D. D tier. Minus toxicity. I like it's like yeah, what are you gonna do about it? A tier. And normal toxicity just looks like it's average, like how it normally looks, but I like the 3. So it's getting C tier. This is really cute for Sizzlepede. You can go all the way up into S tier, my dude. And Centiskorch, that's badass. Get up in S tier. And this is really cute, but it's not cute enough for S tier. A tier for the little octopus. And Graplocked. That's its average, like, pose. Ugh, F tier. Alright, Sinistea. It's really cute. I like it. It's not S tier cute, but it's cute. A tier. Poltegeist. Also really cute, but slightly less cute, so B tier. This. Okay, we're getting into jubilant fellas. S tier. S tier. B tier or C tier? I'm thinking C tier. Yeah. We're back to the S tiers. Look at this guy. Get up there, Impadimp. Morgrim. You know what? You're also S tier. I can't help it. Just a silly little fella. Grimmsnarl, on the other hand, it's fine. It's still good, though. Yeah, I'll put it A tier. I'll give it A tier. Okay, so there's a little bit of an issue in the order. Oh, are they missing like a whole chunk? Or is it just in a weird order now? Okay, whatever. I'll be fine. Compared to the Liloons and the Zangoose, it's just fine. For Obstagoon, you're gonna go into B tier. Berserker, kind of the same vibe. Actually, he's better. I'm gonna put Berserker into A tier. Cursola, C tier. Surfetched, that's really average. D tier. Mr. Rhyme, finally a rhyme that's weaker than the other ones, in design. It's only a C tier. Rune Regus. Gonna put you in F, I'm sorry. Milcery's cute. But it's just whatever. C tier. Alchemy is awesome though. That's good. That's I'm a sucker for these color gradient ones. Into S tier, Alchemy. Phalanx. I think that's another S tier. Pincursion. It's really average, but this is a really cute picture of it, so I gotta put in C. It's looking adorable. All right. Who next? Sinnoh. Man, I love Sinnoh, but I wish they did more for it. I'm sorry, Sinnoh, you gotta go into D tier. Frostmoth, though, is looking majestic and cute. Frostmoth, you can get a B. Stonejourner. This is the cutest picture of Stonejourner I've ever seen. You get A tier, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh my. What are we doing? Look at that. That is adorable. That is an S tier. Borderline skitty tier. That's a good penguin. Okay, female Indeedee. It's fine. I'm going to B. Oh yeah, you know what, Frostmoth? I'll put you in A. Actually, there. Male Indeedee. It's got an attitude about him, but it's not in a good way. I don't like it. C tier. We only have the one Morpeko form, but I like it. I'm gonna put Morpeko. You get. This is the first one with the color 3 that it's only going into A, I think. Well, Rotom, I think I put an A too, so it's fine. You're looking really cute, but you're not as cute as Fanfi, because Fanfi was really cute. So I'm gonna put you in B. And this is just average. Look at that. That's really average. That's going into D. Ooh, now we got some really pretty 3s with Dracozolt. Oh, shit. Alright, Dracozolt, you're in A tier. Arctozolt, I think that's an S tier for Arctozolt. And Dracovish. That's S tier. Come on, Dracovish. And Arctovish. Arctovish is just the most boring of the bunch, and honestly, its logo here reflects that. It's Sorry, Octavish. You're just C tier. Actually, no. B tier. Slightly better. Duraludon, though? Oh, what's that pose, my dude? Go up into A tier. Oh, Dreepy. Look at that little guy. That's S tier. Oh, my... That's even cuter. What the fuck? S tier. Dracopult. That's fine. B tier. Yeah, B tier. Zacian. Okay, so we only have their one forms for Zacian and Zamazenta. Zacian looks really majestic, though. I'm gonna give Zacian an A tier. Zamazenta looks pretty basic, even though I love Zamazenta. That's a C tier for your logo, fella. And we only got the one Eternatus form. I do not like Eternatus that much, but this is pretty cool. We'll give it a B. Cubfu looking cute with a really boring S3. Cubfu, C. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's a B. But up next, goddamn. Goddamn, that is an S if I've ever seen it. Zarude. That's the best art of Zarude I've ever seen. I'm gonna put Zarude in A. And... okay, I'm gonna put Regieleki in A. Just because of the 3 having the dots. However, for Regidraco, I'm very disappointed. Even though it has the dots, it's just such a standard pose, man. I gotta put Regidraco in B. Alright. Lastria, or whatever. Whatever. C tier. Get out of here. Bactrier. Ooh, I like that 3. You're getting an A. Calyrex. Oh, we don't have the forms for Calyrex, which whatever. Calyrex is really average. D. KY deer. Oh, that's a D. That's a D for Y deer. And Cleavor? Ugh. Man. Expected more. C tier. That's awesome. Blood Moon. Ursaluna's looking great. You can go into S tier. Regular Ursaluna's pretty good too, but it's not on the same level. It's A tier. Yeah, it's A tier. Alright, Basculegion 1. Damn. That has some motion. That's S tier. Did I put it in S tier? Did it fall into S tier? Is this... are you here in S tier? I can't see. I'm blind. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, another Basculegion. It's not as good. I'm gonna put it in A. It's still good, though. Don't get me wrong. Sneasler. It just looks like a school photo. It's fine. C. Overquill. That's good. That's awesome. It's getting an S tier. Yeah. And Enamorous. I like its gradient, but it's just fine. And Enamorous, you can go into B tier. That is it for Gen 8. We are now on to Gen 9. With Sprig Gatito. Now here's the thing, right? In Skitty tier, I put Litten, Lillipup, Skitty, and Yamper. I feel like I need to put Sprigatito up there because of my love for the Pokemon, but at the same time, they could have done better. I'm sorry, Sprigatito. You're not getting into Skitty tier. Even though I love you so much, they did you dirty. This is on Game Freak. You're getting an S tier. Still respectable. But I am dreadfully sorry, Sprigatito. Dreadfully. Blame Game Freak or whoever did this art. They could have given you more soul. You have a lot of soul though. Don't worry. And you'll always spiritually be in Skitty tier. Don't worry. But for right now, you're an S tier. Florgato. That's fine. That's a B tier. Meowscarada, get up into S tier. That is a banger art right there. Stuff. Way Coco. Great art. Oh my gosh. The entire line. I just like look down. I'm like, oh god. Yeah. Okay, this entire line is going into S tier. Look at that. Perfect art. Yeah, they really killed it with the art for the fire starters. Now Quaxley. That's good Quaxley art. That's also... yeah, that's an S tier. Come on, Quaxley, get up here. And then Quaxwell. That's the best art of Quaxwell I've ever seen, too. That's also S tier. Look at that. Quaxwell. That's fine. That's a B tier. However, Lechonk, I think that's an S tier for my little piggy. That hog is going in S tier. S tier for Lechonk. Alright, we got 2 pages left. Page 11 and page 12. And then we're done. Well, I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Alright. Oinkalone. I mean, it is what it is. It was a B tier. Same with the other Oinkalone, it's just fine. Oh, it's a B tier. Tarantula. B tier. Ooh. Spidops is looking kind of badass, though. I'm gonna put Spidops in A tier. Nimble's really cute here. B tier. Low kicks, badass. A tier. Tommy's looking really cute. That's A tier. Ooh, Pomo. I think that's an S tier for Pomo. Hama, A tier. Alright, Pandamouse. Yeah, they're mice. I guess. Put in B. Now, let's hold. Fucking taunting me? They're taunting me. I know what you're doing. You're taunting me. Just because of that, the taunt, I have to put in D tier out of rage. So you can go fuck yourself. Oh, okay, Fido, that's an S tier. That's adorable. And that is a borderline skitty tier for Dash Bun, but I am not putting in skitty tier. That is S tier. Oh, Smoliv, what the fuck did they do to you, my dude? That's depressing. D tier. Olive is looking adorable. That is an A tier. Arboliva is literally just fine. So, C tier. We only got the one Squawk ability form, and it is the green form, and there's nothing in the 3 to show that it has other forms. For that, I gotta put in D tier. Knackley, oh, that just sucks. That's just so average, F tier. Oh, that is the cutest Knackle stack I've ever seen. That's S. And then that's just painfully average, but slightly better than Knackley. So D tier. Charcadet, it's fine. That's B tier. I wish it was cuter, but now this is really average, but I like the gradient. So D tier. And then same with Ceruledge. D tier. Tadbulb, looking really cute, but it's a boring 3, so B tier. Bellable. I don't know. I just don't feel it. C tier. Wattrel, that's pretty cute, not gonna lie. It's... I think I can spare an A tier. Kilowattrel, that's fine. C tier. Mashchiff, that's A tier. It's looking goofy. The Mabostiff, it's almost S tier, but I'm gonna give it A. Cause that's great art. Uh-oh, my headset just fell. Ow. Alright. We got some S tiers right here. Actually, hold on. Oh, wait, actually, this is gonna be really controversial, but I don't care. Strudel. That's S tier. Grafai, this is insane. I cannot believe I'm about to do this. I cannot believe I'm about to do this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh. Jesus. Grafai. That's a perfect pose. It is so cheeky. And the art on the 3, I would be doing a disservice. We got our 5th skitty tier. And it's fucking Grafai. What the fuck? That's insane. That's insane. Alright, Bramblin. pretty average, but it's just a little cutie pie, so it's not. I can't put it in F. It's going in D. Same with Bramblegast. Just D. Toadscruel, that's pretty personable for Toadscruel. I'm put in C. Ooh, and Toadscruel. Toadscruel to Toadscruel. This is A tier. Now that's good art for Cloth. That is good Cloth art. That is A tier. Good job. Fucking hate Cloth, but good job. Widow Capsicid. I love Capsicid. That's S tier. Get out of here. Scovillian. I'm gonna put you in B tier. Relor, somehow that's really good art for Relor, honestly. It's a B tier. Grabska, B tier. Fleetle is looking really cute. I love Flittle. Flittle, yeah, you get S tier. Espartha. No, that's actually really good art for Espartha, but it's not S tier. It's good though. Put it in A tier. Considering how much I dislike it compared to Flittle. I mean, I don't hate it, but... Alright, here we go. Here's some heavy hitters. We got Tinkatink. Kind of disappointing on the Tinkatink. I'm gonna go C tier. Tinkatuff, though? That's cute. That's cute. That is almost S tier, but it's A tier. And Tinkaton? I think it's also A tier. But just barely. It's almost B tier. It's like on the edge. Okay, Wiglet. I know I've been giving like the plain ones shit scores. But this is a good plain one. It's even though it's plain, it's good. It's not great. It's good. So C tier. Wug Trio on the other hand is just very D tier. Bombardier. Same, kind of the same thing. Look at Finnezen though. Finnezen is adorable. You can go all the way up here into S. And for Palafin, we'll also get S. Because that's probably the coolest 3. Very, unique. Vroom. Oh, if it wasn't for the gradient, that would be an F tier, but D. Revroom, on the other hand, that has some personality to it. Get up here into B tier, my dude. Cyclizar. That's really mid. D tier. Orthworm. Also very mid, but slightly cuter. C tier. Gimlet. Oh my. D tier. Lamora. C tier. Reavyard. I guess I can spare B tier. Houndstone. Yeah, C tier. We're in like the mess section right here. Oh, hold up. Flamigo's looking pretty cool. You can go up into A tier, Flamigo. Oh, Citado. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay. I love you, Citado. I prefer you to Titan. If they could have done a lot better on your art, though. Sorry, you only get a B tier right now. However, Titan, this is some badass fucking art. I have to put this in S tier. This is great. Alright. Veluza, I mean, whatever, Veluza. I think it's D tier. All right, Dondozo. It is just fine. D tier. Sorry, Dondozo. Tatsugiri. It's cute. I like what they did with the 3, but they could have done a lot more with the expressiveness. Get into B tier. Annihilate. It's alright. B tier. This is the cutest art of Clodsire I've ever seen, so you're going into A tier. Farigiraf. That's so much better than Giraffarigs. I think that's S tier, honestly. The Dunsparce. Okay, they're not taunting me with the Dunsparce, unlike they did with Mousehold. So you know what? The Dunsparce. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of wish they did more, but B tier. And King Gambit, that is average as hell. C tier. Here we go. Now we're at like we're in the end of the stretch. Final home ending. Final. Better up. Dude, my fucking brain's melting from looking at all these Pokemon. Okay, Great Tusk. Oh shit, we're getting into some really good gradients. I'm gonna take that into account. However, the art for Great Tusk is just average, so I gotta put in B. Screamtail though, that's great. That's an A. Brute Bonnet, A. Alright. Fluttermane, that's such a cool 3. I'll get up into S, Fluttermane. I love you, Fluttermane. Slitherwing. Now, the gradient on the 3 isn't that good, but look at that stance. Oh my gosh. I see another Skitty tier coming up. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Slitherwing, that's S tier. Next up, Sandy Shocks. So far, it's the most out of all of the Paradox Mons. I gotta give it, and it's just a C. Now here, we're getting into the future Paradox. Look at that. Now, when it came to like the future Paradox Mons in the mainline in the games, like their shiny forms are so underwhelming compared to the past Paradox Mons because they're all just silver. And it just looks so bland on almost all of them except like Iron Bundle. But here, they're like, you know what? We did such a disservice to them in the mainline games that we are going to make their logos in-fucking-sane. Like, look at that 3. That is... I don't even like Iron Treads that much, but its art is great. The 3 is great. I have to put Iron Treads in F, or in Skitty tier, which is insane. This is a Pokemon, like, it's, oh my gosh. It's another Yamper situation, honestly. Iron Bundle. Awesome. We got another S coming up. Iron Hands. That's an S. Iron Jugulus. Okay, it's still really good, but it's an A. For Iron Jugulus. Iron Moth. We got another S. And Iron Thorns. A. Still really cool though. Alright, Frigibacks. Oopsies. Oh, uh-oh. Here we go. It's pretty cute. Considering how much I dislike Frigibacks, I think that's a really good art of it. I'm gonna give it an A. Here you go, buddy. Arctobacks. Yeah, it's fine. B. That's the best Arctobacks caliber I've ever seen. I'm gonna put that in S. Gimmighoul. Regular form, or Pokemon Go form. That's adorable. Get into S tier. Normal Gimmighoul is just alright. That's C tier. Golden Go, very average, C tier. Woxian. Come on, Woxian. Wait, what? What did I just do? Were there 2 Golden Goes? Yeah, look, there's a second Golden Go here. I had 2 Golden Goes for some reason. Alright, whatever. Woxian. I mean, I don't particularly like this Pokemon, but this is a really good art of it, so I'm going to put it in C. Shimpao. That's badass. Oh, I see what they did. Okay, they have, like, multiples of each one, so I'm even closer to being done than I thought. Alright, Shimpao. I really like this. That's a A tier for Shimpao. That's really good art for Ting-Lu. I'm gonna put it in A tier, honestly. And we got Shia. This is my favorite of the bunch. But I feel like they did him dirty. I'm sorry, you're getting B tier. Oh, well, the 3 is really cool. Okay, you get an A tier, but like reluctant A tier. Roaring Moon, that's really cool art. It's S tier. Iron Valiant. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna have to say B tier. It's really good. No, actually A tier. Compared to the other future forms, it just doesn't have that wow factor. But goddamn, Koraidon, that's badass. That's insane. S tier, bordering Skitty tier, honestly. And then same for Miraidon. Like, this art's insane. S tier, bordering Skitty tier. Who's next? Walking Wake. Not as cool as Suicune's. I'm gonna have to give Walking Wake a B. Iron Leaves. That's an S. Easy. Easy S right there. Poltergeist. Oh shit, sorry. Applin. Or Diplin, jeez. It's cute. It's kind of standard though. C tier. Poltergeist. Kind of the same thing as Diplin, so C tier. And finally, Sinnoh. That's actually really cute. I'm gonna put Sinnoh at like A tier. Last page. Here we got Okidogi. I don't like Okidogi generally, but this is good art of it. I'm gonna put this in B tier. Very underwhelming art from Monkey Dory. I'm putting D tier. Fenzendipity, that's really cool art. Almost S tier, but it's A tier. Oh, we're so close to being done. Ogerpon only has its one mask form. It's still cute though. B. What the? Sonic EXE music, really? Out of here. Alright. Archaludon. Yeah, it's fine. C tier. Hydrapple. That's actually really cool art. I'm gonna give that A tier. Gouging Fire. It looks awesome. That's S tier. Yeah. Raging Bolt. It's pretty cool, but it's not like wow. So I'm gonna give it B. Ooh, Iron Boulder. I think that's a A tier. It's really good, but not as good as the other future Paradox Mons. Iron Crown, that's beautiful. Congratulations on getting your only S tier ever Iron Crown. Terapagos. I think that's an S tier too. Other Terapagos, that's also S tier. Finishing off pretty strong here. Well, not really, because I see who the next one is. And finally, Peachurant. It's just fine. That's a B tier for Peachurant. Alright. And we are technically done. Holy shit. That took 4.5 hours. But hey, I was just looking last second to see if the Pikachu's there, and it's not. So I gotta go back to page 1 really quick, and we gotta rate the last Pikachu. So the last one, actually, is the Pokemon Journeys Pikachu. I really like the gradient on the 3. I think if I had to rate it and put it somewhere. See, if I rated this Pikachu earlier on, it would probably be S tier. But at this point, you're hanging out in A tier. So this is an A tier. Let's go over the results, right? So let me zoom in a little more. There we go. So an F tier, got Kakuna, Zubat, Abra, Magnemite, Hypno, Pinsir, Gyarados, and Mareep. I'm not going through every single one, just going through like a couple tiers and like some upsets. Mareep, Pineco, Piloswine, Kingdra, Wurmple, Silcoon, Numel, Crawdon, Glalie, Shieldon, Bastiodon, Blue Basculin, Wormadam, Glameow, Musharna, Female Unpheasant, Shelmet, Bunnelby, Clawitzer, the other one, Agumi, Mudbray, Hukamuku, Bruxish, Graplock, Runarigos, and Knackley. I feel like that's kind of what I expected, honestly, for an F tier. Oh, I'm zoomed in too much, I'm sorry. Is that about right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so, you know, we got our F tier. D tier is pretty big. But, you know, it's just like the average ones. And a couple of missteps that they made. We get into C tier and we get like more average, but, you know, a little more expressive. you know, Charmeleon being in C tier, kind of surprising at the end of the day, but I mean, it's what happened. It's what my heart felt. We got B tier. B tier is B tier the biggest? It's one of the biggest ones, but we got a lot in B tier. There's a lot going on here in B tier. Bulbasaur's in B tier. And we got A tier. A tier's stacked. Yeah, there's a shit ton here in A tier. Oh my goodness. A lot going on in A tier. A lot of Johtomons in A tier. A lot of Kanto in A tier. Surprisingly. And S tier. These are the best logos that they had to offer. Oh my. A lot of S tiers I gave. But honestly, they're all deserved. Like, there's some immaculate art in this collection of logos. And then Skitty tier. I was blown away by these 6. Like, that's a cutie pie. That's a cutie pie. That's a cutie pie. That's a cutie pie. That's just awesome. And that's just awesome. So at the end of the day, like, oh, I forgot how good Teddiursa is too. Teddiursa is like borderline Skitty tier. But anyways, at the end of the day, they did really good on these arts, and I mean, despite a couple of missteps, most of them are pretty good. Like, I got a shit ton of S tiers and A tiers. So yeah, my brain's melting. I still had fun rating these, you know. It is getting late, but I can play some Pokemon. I can play a little bit of Pokemon. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I will be back with Pokemon Heart Gold. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this. Happy 30th anniversary, Pokemon.